Mic test, mic test. You both got me. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are starting a new game today. And as I led up to in prior conversation, the game that we will be playing is the first Dragon Quest game that I ever had the pleasure to play. No audio? No audio? Yeah, I know. There's no background audio. I turned off the Trails audio. But yeah. The yeah, I wanted to wait, but yeah, let's put the music on. And yeah, so I don't know if this is a soundtrack that someone could be able to place. I certainly can't. I don't remember this game very much. I remember I played it, and I remember it was the first Dragon Quest game I've ever played, but I don't remember much else about it. So, without further ado, hopefully, yes. Actually, I need to change something real quick. Oh no. Okay. Come on. May have messed it up. What is going on here? Okay. Just need to get what is going. Okay. I need to do some stuff. Okay. Sorry. I did this out of order because it's been a bit since I've played a completely legitimate version of a game. Okay. Start. There we go. Okay. Cool. Good. Now, with that out of the way, and we do this. What? Why are you now acting up? Whatever. As long as you stay fine there, it's going to be good. And if need be, I will just work with it. Okay. And then do this. See, I knew that it started, but I was not 100% sure whether or not it would behave. Okay, good. Okay, so this should be good. Okay, now without further ado, the game that I shall be playing is Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. This is the first Dragon Quest game that I ever played when I was a young lad. And my memories of it are fond, but very few. I do not remember much about this game. And yeah, there's nothing that can really be done about that other than refreshing them with some new stuff. Also, I think I forgot to do my pre-roll ad, so I'll just wait an hour. Monster was right, but my GB guess was wrong. That is true, Wolf Slash. When you said it, I went, oh no, the surprise is going to be broken. But it's still present. Okay, so we need to name ourselves. So let's just name ourselves Bison. And then we're good to go. So I vaguely remember that this is a Pokemon-esque, SMT-esque monster catcher kind of game. Do not remember much else other than the main character's wild hair. Black Jacques. Time to go, Bison. The warden is calling for you. Black Jacques instead of Blackjack. Look at me. I'm early 2000s edgy because I got a chain and an earring. What is it? Have you grown fond of this stench down here? I was under the impression that Warden Trump would detain you for much longer. However, it would seem that is an alteration of the art on the matter. But I digress. As members of Cell, the word of the Warden is absolute. Even for his little son, no? I'm the Warden's son. Yeah. So it has been 10 days already. 10 days since you attempted to run away and join that contest. You demonstrated an earnest, albeit crude, interest in the event. And so I have made a decision. I will allow you to participate in the Monster Scout Challenge, the MSC. However, this is a mission. You will be acting as a cell cadet. I will relay further orders to you when the time is right. Keep in mind that your role as a participant is merely a guise. I have no interest in whether you win or lose. However, you will follow my instructions. All of them. Understood? Now take this. You will need it.
It's ring! Oh my god! Look at that! I'm blinged out. Bison receives a scout ring.
As I'm sure you're already aware, that ring will allow you to befriend monsters. As I recall, the opening ceremony of the challengers today. Make your preparations, then head for Domus Island. Indolence is not a virtue. Make haste, boy!
Yeah, fuck you, Dad. Yeah, look at me. I'm so cool. I'm Bison. Go to Domus Island. Bison, Monster Scout, 150 G's. Darkonium collected, none. I've won no battles. I've scouted no monsters. I've synthesized no monsters. I have no monsters befriended. Time spent adventuring? Some seconds. Okay. Oop. Okay. Okay, so the shoulder buttons are what turns the camera. That is a tad annoying, but it's fine. The Monster Scout Challenge will soon be held on Domus Isle. Proceed to the jetty downstairs and make your way to the city. Okay, you got it. Let's get going. Okay, so you have to choose to interact with every door. Oh god, camera's so close. Well, if it isn't Bison, so the Warren finally granted you amnesty? What's that? He's saying you to infiltrate the Monster Scout Challenge? Things were looking up for you after all. Especially as you were trying to slip out of here to join the contest when you were caught. Okay. Hello there. And on the bottom screen, there is the map and whatnot. Oh my god. A dinosaur with an axe. Ah, is that Archosaurus? We do not have that beast in the laboratory yet. Very good. The more samples we have, the more fun we have. N'est pas? I wonder if our work is really going to make a difference, though. All we ever do is catch one monster after another, over and over again. So you tell me you no longer trust Cell? But the warden? Listen here, my scout friend. From where you stand, you cannot see the big picture. But everything we do is part of the warden's plan. We are like the cogs in a machine, n'est pas? The time for us to move is close at hand. We must trust in the warden. Yeah, okay. Oh, my fucking dad. The warden. And his French assistant. Monster Scout Challenge. That'd be the training to set the roughest and toughest scout around, eh? What? You was told that it didn't matter if you won or lost? But it's a contest, right? Winning's what it's all about, ain't it? Okay. We're just gonna do some exploration. Oh god, hello there. Sir! Hello, senior cadet, sir! Permission to speak, sir! Sir! I've just finished up training and arrived here at headquarters, sir! And now I'm ready to capture monsters for Cell's glorious research, sir! Sorry to be impertinent, sir, but is it really true that all we do here is research? It just seems like there's something bigger going on. Sir! But I'm guessing a rookie like me can't ask the warden about it, right? Sir! Bison House is a jargon. Looks like it's about to be taken to the laboratory below. The Jar Dragon? I remember seeing a video of this game where a guy made the highest ring of monster before even leaving the first island. Jesus. On clear days, you can get a good look at a third isle from here. And then there are 6 other big islands out there, with every kind of monster you can imagine living on them. Anything hidden? Anything fun? Anything? Okay. Yeah, and this is seemingly the fastest you can move, so you're just going to make two. Hello there, child. Why do you and the warden always fight? He's your daddy, right? If I had a daddy, I wouldn't fight with him. Well, maybe that mentality is why you don't have a dad. Because you're not fighting to have one. You fight your dad, you fight to have one, kid. You orphan child. I don't know where I can go with that. Okay. It gets me that I have to interact with the doors. It's been a long time since I played a game like that, where you have to actively say, I want to go through this door. It's appreciated, frankly. You're playing to future Oliver. Hey, your role is to support this cause. You better not let him down. Take the lift to the jetty? Sure. Hope I'm not missing anything. I'm really sorry. Sorry about what you ask? Why, for locking you in solitary confinement, of course. The job's a job, though. Don't take it personally, okay? I had my orders. What? Well, I didn't have any idea. What I didn't have was any idea why you did it. I mean, was it really worth risking everything to join that contest? Yes. It's my passion. I understand why you wanted to leave here and become a monster scout. Traveling the world in search of monsters, striving to create the perfect team. What a life. Hey, Big Bruno. I've been waiting for you, Bison. Your mission is to infiltrate the Monster Scout Challenge, right? You can board a sea scooter for Domus Isle here, but once you've left, you won't be able to return until your mission is complete. So what'll it be? Are you leaving? Yes. Oh, just a minute. I forgot something. First, you need to choose a monster to take along. Dracky, Platypunk, Mischievous Mole. Oh my god. Okay, so we have Devil type, Beast type, other Beast type. Okay. All rank F, 24-15, 27-16, 29-12. Attack. Okay, so this one is most certainly attack focused, little defense. This one's dodge. This one has, I'd say, the high stats overall. 14, 18, and 14. But no defense. And most of it's in agility. Skills Dark Knight agility boost. Make Jack the first member. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't know what any of this shit means. And also, this one has a plus next to it instead of a minus. So, you know, I'll take Dracky. I'll take this. Artful Dodger. Fizzle Proof. Yeah, these Fizzle, Dazzle, and... Okay, so these two both have Fizzle Proof as resistances. Traits Artful Dodger. Wish I could see what the skills actually did. Yeah, whatever. I'll take Dracky. Give this monster a name. Your name is... yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Your name will be Zubat. Because that's not what you are. A Dracky, huh? Just as I expected. Now get going to Domus Isle. There's no time to waste. And good luck with the Monster Scout Challenge. Probably shouldn't be nicknaming my monsters simply because I don't know the name of any of the monsters. So if they now send out a Dracky, Dracky was first. Yeah. The Green Bay, well, I mean, hey. But it's not the most famous. At least in America. The Green Bay's archipelago consists of 7 diverse islands. They are home to an extraordinary abundance of monster life. The most talented monster scouts congregate here for one special event. The world-famous Monster Scout Challenge. These are big stairs, dude. Holy shit. Why are your stairs so tall? Oh, hello. Is this your first visit to the island? Welcome to Domus Isle. Try not to let all the big buildings overwhelm you. I don't suppose you have towns where you come from. That's a wild statement. So, does the Monster Quest, does the Monster Quest monster games or whatever, Dragon Quest monster games take place in existing Dragon Quest worlds, or are they just entirely unique? Do you see a map there on the lower screen? Well, if you want to see all of it, just touch it and move it around. Pretty useful if you get lost, eh? Oh my god, my stylus. My stylus is so useful. Depends, some are in the same worlds as some games and some are not. Okay. Because isn't there a new Monsters game coming out and it has like 3 of the or it has like several of the different games like female main cast. This is your first time in the challenge? Yes. I knew it, mine too. The first time doing anything is always tough, huh? I'm thinking of going over to Infant Isle to practice scouting and battling. Monster Scout Challenge is a race. Only the fastest scouts advance. The top 5 finishers go to the finals and battle it out for the championship. It's the 7th Scout Challenge, and this time I'm going to make it to the finals. Potential brides, indeed. Okay, so they're all from 5. Okay, I thought they were from different games. Huh. Also, potential brides. If I remember right, there's a massive discourse over, or not discourse, but it's like, that's one of the big things is like, oh, who did you choose to wed in DQ5? And like each of the girls has like a massive following. There's not like one definitive, this is the best. Huh? You're in a challenge with only one monster? The challenge hasn't even started yet, and you're already way behind. If you want to have any hope of competing, you'll need at least 3 monsters. You still have time before the opening ceremony. Why not go and scout more monsters on another island? Okay, what are these? So, Bianca, Nira, and isn't it Deborah? Or Debita? Because isn't she meant to be like or is it meant to be like a devil? Deborah, Debita, something like that. I'll go and scout more monsters on another island. Oh, hello, darling. Welcome to the mess hall. Make yourself at home. We're all friends here. Yeah, Deborah. Lots of these scouts are in the challenge. Don't be shy. Introduce yourself. What if I don't want to introduce myself, ma'am? Yeah, gotta love the poppin'. Huh? What do you want? Lost your mummy? Wait, don't tell me you're here to enter the challenge! The Monster Scout Challenge is a serious competition for real scouts. It's not a children's game. This game totally isn't a children's game. I hope there aren't like secret items on things. Preparation for the challenge opening ceremony are running behind schedule, so the main square at the top of the steps is currently closed. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Okay. Some of the contestants are veteran scouts with monsters they spent years training, but your team doesn't look like it could fight its way out of a paper bag. Are you sure you want to enter a challenge like this? Well, you're either especially gifted or especially stupid. Damn. Damn. You're not pulling her punches. Bah, what's the point of this scout's pledge they keep telling us to take? I'm here to fight in the challenge, not to make promises to stone slabs. I think. If you go down the steps, you'll find a sea scare that'll take you to Infant Isle. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to visit while you're waiting for the challenge to begin. I'm afraid the opening ceremony has been delayed. While you're waiting, go there. Maybe you could go up to the Scout Stone and take the Monster Scouts pledge. It's an old custom. Most contestants take the pledge before they begin the challenge. Just ask the Scout Post on Infant Isle for directions to the stone. You might find the Scout Post a little primitive, but you can still save your progress there. Take the scooter. Go to Infant Isle. Do it. Danger level. F for get fucked. An island inhabited by weak monsters is perfect for beginners. Travel to the island. So what we need to do is we need to bring an invasive species of really strong monster to this Infant Isle and then wipe it out. Okay, so it looks like, okay. I vaguely remember one of the islands, and I think it was the island that I stopped playing at. It was the one that looked like a mine, like an open mining area. I think it's like a desert island. Oh my god! It's a goo! Hey, goo! Goo, get over here, you goo! The slime draws near. Battle enemy according to current tactics or orders. Give orders. Tactics. Change tactics of a monster and current team. Show no mercy. Mix it up. Focus on healing. Don't use magic. View attributes. Scout. Attempt to scout. Give orders. Give orders. Attack. Defend. Have the damage received by the defender. Physically attack single enemy. Battle enemy according to current tactics or orders. Give orders. Attack. Yeah. Fight. Why not Dragon Quest 1 HD Remake? Because this is the first Dragon Quest game I ever played. I like how it's just going fight, 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 fight. Slime is okay, so it has like 10 health-ish. Zubat receives 3 experience points. It's level 2 now! 4... Okay, so I'm wondering if these are RNG-based or if they are focused. HP increases by 4, MP by 1, attack bar by 2, defense by 1, agility by 3, wisdom by 2. By some times, 1 gold coin. But yeah, how's it going, Sleeper? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, so Dragon Quest Monsters Joker is the first game in the Dragon Quest series that I ever played. Okay, let's see if I can't scout a slime. I'll hit it once and then scout it, because I believe it operates under the same logic of... oh, 8. Okay. Okay, so it has less than 8. Or maybe that one was just a weak slime. Okay. Boy, howdy, does it take forever. No, you don't need to get Oh, you don't? Okay, so it's not operating on Pokemon rules. I see. And that's really throwing my brain for a loop. Is it just your level versus their level? Bison prepares to scout. Mysterious launch. Oh, okay, so that's it. It's... Okay. So you hit it with Scout as like an attack, and it does damage. And I assume every subsequent hit, it just fills that bar up more until it does reach the critical, like, you get it. Neat. Please give this monster a name. Attack 11, 4, 7, 11. Skills, Slimer and attack boost. Okay, we're gonna call you, because you know what? You're Gooman. Yeah, we can add a team. Yeah, because I've already given one guy a nickname, they all need nicknames now. I mean, I like, even if I don't love them, even if I don't care about them, even if they're just going to be fodder, I need to give them a nickname because I started with a nickname. There's nothing I can do. It's just how it is. And here's the presumed not Pokemon Center. Enter the cave in the middle of the island, get to the top of the mountain. There you'll find the Scout Stone. That's where they take the pledge. But his team is healed. Hi there, welcome to the Scout Post. Scout Post is the support center for our scouting needs. Are you here to take the Master Scout's badge? In that case, you want to go to the little island temple at the top of the mountain. But be careful now. You're going to have to fight through monsters on your way. If your own monsters get hurt, run back here and heal them. Don't take any chances and come back on one page, okay? So, get the Scout Post information does help you with anything? Yeah. Yeah, let's save. Let's save. Okay, also, going to do a little... okay, and then just to check to make sure it works. Okay, cool, good. Continue. Name or help, don't hesitate to ask. Can I help you? What's the chance encounter? Use DS to activate chance encounter mode. Nope. Rest for a while to pass time between now. Oh, I forgot there was a day-night cycle.
If you want to run monsters, order your own monsters to scout. If you won't always work, but fortune favors the stubborn, right? If you're having trouble scouting, try leveling up your own monsters.
Welcome to the Gold Bank ATM. Deposit. Please enter amount 152. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so if you fall in battle, you lose money. So it's probably good to just hold all my money in there for right now. Hello, welcome to the Monster Store. You take pride in keeping the monster character safe. How come we want to add store monster to your team? game could use... Wish everything loaded a little bit faster. Hey, the monster synthesis, we fuse monsters of opposing charges together. Oh, so that's what that plus and minus meant. To create powerful new monsters, but it doesn't stop there. You can then use the resulting monsters to synthesize even mightier team members. You have to wait until the challenge begins before you start synthesizing. I can imagine that this game has like an SMT-esque like fusion calculator. Be like, if you've used this one and this one of these charges, you can get this, and then this, and then this, and then, as you said, like highest tier monster before even getting off first island. As the guy is the item vending machine in front of the bank ATM. Try not to forget, all right? What is this? Yeah, item shop. Okay, so what are we looking at? Medicinal herb. Cost 8. Cost 10. Copper sword. Oh. Interesting. So items as well. Huh. Neat. Cool. And that raises the attack by 10. That's a significant amount. Okay, what's over here? Door's locked. Okay. Well, now we have to go figure something out because I need to gather some information. Specifically, whether or not there is like party-wide XP. Oh, I get both of them. Okay, so that's why. Here we go. Okay, so each member receives 2. Okay. So is the amount of XP reduced when you have more people out? Maybe? I don't know. Hey, good. Oh yeah, Zubad's so strong. Okay, level 3, HP by 1, MP by... Okay, yeah, so it does probably... It seems kind of random. Attack by 2, defense by 2, agility by 6, wisdom by 1. Yeah, my bat's going fast. Guma's level increases to 2, 3, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3. Okay, very balanced. So right now it's probably worth it to take some of these combats. Okay, and it does seem like I am not faster. Now the question is there... Okay, so he got me from behind. Okay, so So it does seem like if they get your ass, they will get an initial attack. But if you get theirs... Okay. So it does encounter orientation does have consequence. That's good to know. Oh yeah, that's a big thing. I just saw a big thing over there. Now that might just be a big thing for the sake of being a big thing, but not 100% sure. So we're going to be careful with that. And also the scout action. Okay, where? Huh. Was that like a rare spawn? He went away. Okay. I wonder, should I get a duplicate of the slime? Alright, because this is a fusion game. So it's probably a good idea to try to stock up a little bit. Okay, so they both attack. 20. Slime's impressed. 36. Let's buy me up. I failed to scout it. 0. Okay. So does it do it again? Okay, so they basically have set amounts that they fill it up by. So why did I get a thing? Okay. You're gonna be yeah, you're gonna be nope, not goo dirt. You're gonna be Goobert. Okay, good. Add a team. Okay. Time to keep going, I guess. Just follow the road every so often. Come on, get over here. I imagine it. Okay, so 3 is most certainly the full amount. Okay, now the question is, I have 3 out. Do we all get 1 or okay, yeah. So it seems like the more party members you have, the less XP each individual one gets. It is splitting it. And it does round it. Because before it said each one was getting 2. Unless the level is changing the amount of XP you get. Okay, Gooman's 3. His HP went up. MP didn't. Attack 2. Defense 1. Agility and Wisdom. Goober's level 2. 3, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3. Actually, levels might not be random because that seemed to be the same as Gooman's level 1. Good to know. It doesn't seem like you can interact with the world at large. Ooh, a platypus. One of the starting monsters? Oh, hello. One of the other starting monsters. Okay. You know, let's get the, yeah, let's get the mole. Oh, okay. Give orders. I want to attack that one. I want to attack that one, and I want to defend. Go. Because we want to. Okay, so if that one's defeated, it does attack the only remaining one. Potential increases by 5. Okay. I have 3 monsters that are all going to be hitting it. Up to 32 is really impressed. 53, nice. Up to 78. Damn, okay. Takes offensive, takes offense. 12, Jesus. Turns normal. Oh, okay, so I guess when it fails at a high level, you can't do it again. Okay, once again, it seemed like it was a thing. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's try for the platypus. And you seem to be alone. Platypunk. Okay, let's go. Prepares the scout. 23, 40, 58. And yeah, I got it. Join my team. Okay, what level are you? Does everything just get caught at level 1? Okay. Well, I mean, we gotta name it. It's a platypunk? Pay the platypunk! Yeah. Sorry, Goober, but you're the weakest one. Pay the platypunk? Okay, fight. Good, 10. 4. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you went twice? That was a parry or something? Oh, no, that was my Platypunk hitting him. Okay. God, got scared. Okay. Platypunk, get me that gold. Okay. Gonna have to try and get another mole. As well, I do... I like what I've got. Okay. Zubat attacks. And he hit me. Down to 11. Boom, 6. Good. Platypunk is defeated. Good, good, good. Nice. Because I imagine the mole guys only spawn out of those holes. Or holes like those. Huh. Let's do that. I mean, he saw me. He started to run away, though. Makes me wonder if he knew that he was going to be in for a bad time. Okay. I wonder, does it go on like a my turn, your turn kind of deal? No, it can't. It has to be what Dex is. Because otherwise, Zubat be going first every time. But yeah, Platypunk. Okay. Let's go into this tent. See what's going on in here. Yeah, how's the scouting, dude? You know, I've got this story if you're looking for the scouting lowdown. Interested? You give the scout command your monster dudes do their show force thing, right? It's like they attack the monster, but they don't inflict any damage. The point is to show the monster you're trying to scout how powerful you and your dudes are. Basically, if the beastie digs how mighty you are, he might throw his chips in with you. Yeah, you got it. The tougher your dudes are, the more monsters you can scout. If it isn't working for you, go get in some fights and level up your beasties. You're welcome, Scoutmaster Shuffles, at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm the man who runs this island's famous Monster Scout Proficiency Test. It's a simple little test, you just have to bring me some monsters. Of course, they have to be the right kind of monsters, and sometimes finding them isn't so easy. It takes brains as well as brawn. But the good news is you can keep all the monsters that you show me. And if you bring the right ones, I'll even reward you with a little prize. It'll cost you 5 gold coins to play. What do you say? Sure. Good, let's begin. Listen carefully to the problem number 1 of the Monster Scout Proficiency Test. Bring me a monster that you scouted. Now go. This is the home of the monster. Your task is simple. Yes. Bravo, young man. You've solved problem number 1. Remember, scouting monsters is the most basic skill you must master. This is your prize, a medicinal herb. Bison receives a medicinal herb. Now the Monster Scout Proficiency Test consists of 10 problems. The next problem will cost 10 gold coins. Do you want to hear it? Yes. Good, let's begin. Listen carefully to problem number 2 of the Monster Scout Proficiency Test. Bring me a monster that can equip a Cypress Staff. Perhaps you know that you can equip your monsters with weapons. Now go and find that monster. A Cypress Staff. Well, I don't know. Because my thing was able to wield a sword, but now I have a slime and something else. You know those crates that were scattered around the bottom of the ladder behind this tent? Yeah. Well, they're in the way, so I took it bombers up to clear them up. If you're heading for the scout post, use the ladder. It's much quicker. As a scout, you should be aware of your scout attacks work. For example, if you attempt to scout a monster and it's only 20% convinced, you have a 1/5 chance of recruiting that monster. In other words, you successfully scout the monster 1 of every 5 times. So a monster doesn't have to be 100% convinced to join you, which is a good thing, because it's difficult to be that convincing. In fact, a monster which is only 5% convinced might still join you. How much money do I have? I have 4. Okay. So I don't want to risk... Because if I have to enter it every time, be a tad annoying. Okay, let's get some additional monies. Because I don't know if there's going to be quests. It's always 50-50. You get it or you get it. Yes, because that's how statistics work. Boom, slime A is gone. But slime, okay, yeah. So it does seem like there's some level of you go, I go, you go, I go. Because there's no way that my guys are slower than all of them. Okay. 5 skill points. What does that mean? What does that mean? Allocate Zubat's skill point. Oh, so you get to a certain point, like level 5, you get skill points, and then you can get skills. Okay, so Dark Knight. Agility boost. Okay, Dark Knight. The magical powers of a warrior of darkness. Zam, Shade Slash, Tap Dance, Warcry. Attribute bonuses that increase agility and HP. I guess I'll do that. I learned Zam. Okay. See, to me, I hear learn Zam, and I'm like, oh, is that like Zan, the wind attack from the wind attack from whatchamacallit? Okay. We're good. Wind attack from SMT is the thing that I was meaning to say. I want another mole because I wanna recruit it. The Platypunk draws near. No, let's get a second Platypunk. Because once again, this is a synthesis kind of game, so having some extra. How is that only 12? Damn. That guy's just are not impressive, I guess. Yeah, well, impressive enough. Okay. Okay, his name is gonna be, Fodder. Because he's fodder, but, you know, has to be a little bit. Wait, set as a substitute. What does that mean? Alright, on the same kind of monster, you get reduced. Ah, I see. So they don't want you to just stock up a team of the same kind of monster. Okay. So I am 24. Jesus. Okay. I'm curious. Do they order? Oh, I went 2 in a row. Okay, so I guess it is just dex based. Or agility based. Okay, so do the orders carry between fights? You can, you should, but the odds are reduced. Yeah. And also, I assume if you fuse... Okay, change tactics for him. Next up... Okay. We're gonna put you on don't use magic. Okay, spell and abilities. There we go. This is a nice, cozy little game. There we go. Wish some of the stuff was a little bit faster, but it's also a DS game, so it's doing its best. But my completely legitimate DS is a special DS, so I'm able to temporarily increase the speed at which the game runs. Yeah, look at this PNG. Oh yeah, look at that. There's not even a fence. I can just walk right through. Okay, this is a place with a fucking bat in it. Hell yeah. I knew it. Get over here, bat. I'm gonna see if I can't get a second bat. Because my bat's cool. Okay. Hello there. Because this is a game with fusion mechanics, so I have to imagine that the level of the things matters. So I need to make sure that I need to make sure that I have multiple of like each monster, and that it takes a minute. Okay. Yeah, damn it. Attention. Fuck. 8. Fuck. Okay. Okay, Jackie's defeated. Yushima receives 5. Okay. You know, let's just do another. I'm not gonna try and scout it because I have one gone. Okay. Field order. Zam on that one. Attack that one. Because hopefully 20. Yeah, that's big. 1, 5. Jeez. I'm curious as to what setting a thing as a substitute does. Oh, fuck. Like, do I have like a back line, basically? Is that the idea? I could... Okay. Maybe even level from that. It's kind of bullshit that when I catch them, they go back down to level 1. Oh, God. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't like the look of that one. Oh, and it's with a Draki. Okay. Well, let's try to scout Lips. 14 and 25. Ugh. Lips is impressed. Come on. Yes. Cool. And okay, so when you scout, the other one flees. Lips joins Bison's team. Cool. 2 times. Okay, so give this monster a name. We got it. We got it. I got a perfect name for him. Botox. Let's add to team. The team is full. Did they get XP while they're knocked out? I don't know. No one said we'd be doing Dragon Quest Pokemon nonsense. I mean, that's correct. I just said I was going to be playing the first Dragon Quest game that I ever played. And this was it. How's it going, Ninja? Thanks for dropping by. Oh, okay. That's Shadow. Well, let's scout a Shadow. That seems cool. 14. Decidedly unimpressed. Probably because it's too weak. It's too weak to even do damage, so it can't. Come on. Yes! That's cool. It's cool. I like that. The Shadow joins Bison's team. The Shadow. Please give this monster a nickname. I mean, we gotta call it. We gotta call it what it is. It's an edgelord. It's the best we're gonna get. It says a substitute. For Dragon Quest at 8, for the West, that was most people's first in the 2000s. Okay. Okay. I need to take a quick break, so we'll be back in approximately 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay. So, let's go and fight this Shadow Man. Shadowman. Okay, cool. Let's just go. Jackie 8. Ugh. 10. Jesus. Okay, so you're down 7. Okay. Critical hit 21. Do I know all? So 28 health at most. Okay. Bison obtained 17. Yeah, that's also probably why I was taking so much damage, because once again, yeah, you get these guys. Kick it. Opens the treasure chest, obtains a Sipper staff, and puts it in his bag. Okay, cool. So I'll be able to figure out who can wield a Sipper staff. 24 to 28. Can you wield the Sipper staff? I mean, actually, you know, he's going to be... Zubat's going to be in here a bit. Zubat equipped it. So, yeah, you can equip the Sipper staff. But yes, I'm fine. I'm working my way through more Transformers. After Armada, I watched 304 episodes with Transformers in a movie, with 42 of those episodes having special subscribers himself as the voice of Starscream. I'm okay, I think. You're doing great. Okay. Attack. Attack. 12. Ah, damn, I was really hoping it would kill. Oh, why did you get to go first? Okay. Damn, you have a lot of health. Jeez. Okay. Ooh, I probably should have probably used Zam. No, I guess it's fine. You do need to heal, though. You're defeated. 10 experience. Agility by 0. Fucking Christ. You're not a great monster, Botox. And you have 1 health. Yeah, at least you're at level 3. Yeah, I caught him at level 3, which I guess is better than nothing. Okay. Okay, give orders. Zam. Probably not going to be very effective on you. And even if he halves the damage, I imagine it's still going to be 19. Jesus. Yeah, I imagine it would still be enough to kill. Okay, so that means that he won't attack. 6. See about defense. God damn it, Zubat. All you had to do was attack. I thought you were going to attack. Edgelord. And Edgelord's abilities increased significantly, so that's nice. Fuck. Nope. Come on. Baby. I don't know if this is where I came in or if it's... So I may have just gotten flipped, turned upside down. No, it seems like it's the right place. Is it? Did I just get turned around? I may have. Fuck. Didn't want to fight him. Like, none. The 2 stunned to act. Okay, good. Why would you attack that one first, you dumbass? I really should get in the habit of actually giving orders. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, you got 5 skill points. That's good. Okay. Good. Allocate Heartbreaker defense. Wouldn't be terrible. His defense is already pretty good. Okay, learned Heartbreaker. And it's 4 for both. So... yeah, let's do that. Well, I already came out on this side of the island. So, might as well go back to the Pokemon Center and heal myself. Nope. Come on. Open the treasure chest. Medicinal herb. How do I... ah. There we are. There we are. God, it takes forever to walk places. The team is healed. Got first information. Can I help you? Nope. I should save though. There we go. Welcome to the gold bank. Got 90 Jesus. Okay, let's deposit. Like. Deposit. What the fuck? Okay, weird. Okay, where's monster storage? Think if you're monster storage, you can use the substitute command while you're at monster storage. You can assign monster substitute as long as you're not in battle. You can always switch them in your team, even if you're in a cave, tower, or dungeon. Switch. Okay. Especially when I'm for your monster. Spell compliment. And your venture out. Okay, substitute. Monster 2. Gooman. Monster 3. We'll do Fada. Okay. Although, maybe I should. Should I? Since this. Here. Oh, okay. So I can't do it now. Makes sense. Save. Okay, I should come down here and change his tactics to use magic. Maybe that's why he did defend, because he wasn't on Show No Mercy anymore. Oh, they get scared of me now. They know they're no match. They know we're too strong. And I get, like, nothing from it, so it's kind of worthless, but... okay. So now the question is, was this... I wonder if maybe that's why. Because it was show me a monster that can equip it, but maybe it's show me a monster that has it equipped. Bravo, young man, you solved the problem number 2. Drackies can certainly use Zipper Staffs. This is your prize, a badge of anti-magic powder. And bag of anti-magic? No, 3. Oh, hang on, it's too soon for that. We can't continue until after the opening ceremony of the challenge has taken place on Domus Isle. Okay. Would still like to have another go around at... That better not be a take me by surprise one. I'd still like to have another go around at beating a whatchamacallit, a mole. Because now I imagine I could easily impress it. But also, okay, so I have Devil, Wall type, and a Beast type. So I imagine it's probably called like Material type. Okay, so I started in the top. I started in the... Okay, so what do I have to go? I have to go down, up, and around. Okay. I wish the maps were a bit kinder in their labeling of like areas. Like I wish it had like an arrow saying you entered from here. That would have made it much clearer. Although I don't know if I would have actually wanted to progress further in the dungeon at the state that I was. Okay. I still don't have a second Drachy. Whatever. There we go. Good. 7, 8 gold coins. Because I do still want to be stocking up on those, so this is actually a good one. Boom, 17, 29, 43. Nope, fuck. Okay. Oh, so I guess if it doesn't get offended, I can still try again. 3, 48. Okay, it takes offense. I really should have just... Okay. Okay, so if it takes offense, can't do it anymore. Or you can't do it while it's offended at the very least. And that really makes it risky to do in the first place, because, like, if you try to scout and they take offense, then you can't defend and block them. Bison comes upon a scout attempting to recruit a monster. Oh, come on! Why don't you stop resisting and get tame already? Bah! You would tame one such as I? You are a fool. I bow to no one. Cease this futility. I'll decide when to cease this This is so not futile. I'll show you. Try this on for size. Okay, we have a talking monster. Huh? Who are you? This monster's mine, kiddo. Bug off and go play with your friends, okay? Ah! Why does this place teem with humans? Can it be that the Scouts' accursed contest is about to begin? Okay. Hey, come back here, you mangy poodle. Well, thanks a lot. It's not my fault. You may have run away, you spiky-headed numbskull. I'd never seen one of those before, and I was just about to scout it, too. I'm surrounded by idiots. Hey, I've got an idea. You give me one of your monsters and I'll call it even, okay? So you're the stupid silent type, eh? But I was just joking, you know. Can you please stop looking at me like that? Didn't your mother tell you that it was rude to frown at people? Anyways, I suppose you're here to take the Scouts' pledge, right? So, I guess we're going to be rivals. Oh, didn't I introduce myself yet? I'm Solitaire. And who are you? Bison tells Solitaire his name. Hi, Solitaire. Bison, huh? Hang on. That sounds kind of familiar. It feels so weird to be going from Elliot, where everything basically was voice acted, to a game where nothing is voice acted, and I have to do all of it. Now, where would I have heard that name before? Whatever. I'm sure it's not important. See ya, Bison. Try being a bit friendlier next time, Kay? I can't. I'm an edgy 2000s child. Take the pledge at the rock. The worn old scout stone stands before Bison. Is it time to take the pledge? Yes. Bison pledges to do his best in the Monster Scout Challenge. When Bison examines the stone, he can just make out some writing carved upon it. To honor he that did protect these islands seven, upon the mount we set this stone. From ancient times did silence. Praise to him. Monsters many. The writing is almost all worn away. It's hard to make much sense of it. I thought as much. Some of you scouts still haven't taken the pledge. Glad I came to check up here. You're planning on entering the Monster Scout Challenge, aren't you? Well, we've just heard that preparations for the opening ceremony are complete. The ceremony will begin soon. Try to domicile. I'm going to stay here and look for more stragglers. Okay, were they nice enough to put a ladder somewhere? Or was this... that's what it is. Okay. Just slide.
Hey, get over here, slime. I'm going to murderize you.
Poor slime.
I'm going to take you by the balls and crush you by the balls.
Okay. So I will, before I go, find Mole. Because I at least want it in my, like, bestiary, if there is one, or... You. Fight me. There we go. Good. 3. And also, I'm super strong, so... I should be able to damn near guarantee this. Oh, come on. Okay. Dragon Quest is still new to voice dialogue. Dragon Quest 8 was the first time in the IP's history to have voice acting, even then it was only for the Western release. Really? I think it should have predates the Japanese. I think a Japanese dialogue until the 3DS version 11. Wow. That's surprising. But it's interesting because if it was able to have English, that means, like, it was feasibly capable of having it. Like, the programming wasn't, like, the program wasn't inhibitive to it. Why aren't you guys coming out? Are they, like, nocturnal? Huh. And also, I remember there was, like, a big-ass, like, Cyclops dude as well. Was that also just, like, a nighttime thing? What's going on there? And there is a chest there, so that means that we are 100% coming back. But... okay, well, it is what it is. I tried. Okay. Just follow the road. go in. Do a nice little team heal and save. So I think it's there. See them before you leave. Actually, you know what? Let's rest. Cannot rest now. Okay, so why? Maybe I just need to reload the map. Because I do want to go get one of the rats. You rat bastard. Did not mean to fight you. But hey, it's free money, free experience. Even if it is extremely minor. So, do monsters get XP in storage, or is it just as, like, substitutes? And I could have sworn there was a big guy here. Okay, come. Can one of the moles spawn? Or am I just, like, too strong right now? Like, they just refuse to. Which could be very possible. Maybe if I keep my back to it? Can I... Maybe if I substitute it? Come on, guys. I just want to be friends with one of you. Oh, a bird. Oh, birds flying over. I can't even get. Yeah, the only one that spawned was right here. Fucking bullshit, man. Oh well. At least I have a very fast DS. Yeah, so that's how you can tell. They're like, hey, this new team is not broken as fuck. So we're willing to still fight it. Because y'all need to know about the other team. Oh, come on. So many attacks. 2 points of damage. Good. 3 and 2. Okay, we can at least get XP on these guys while they're going. Probably not many, but before I swap them out again. Okay, nope. Here. I only got one Draki, but that's fine. What do I have two of? I have what? Two. I have 2 slimes, 2 platypus, only 1 lips, which frankly I'm kind of fine with. Okay. Library. Monster library. All. Little monster spot soft skin and a silly smile. Able to equip. Okay, each of those are weapons. How to synthesize. Slime and slime. Oh, it even tells you. So I guess there's just different tiers. Like. Monsters from the material family. Yeah. So what's this? Capsicum and Bag of Laughs, and then found on Infinite Isle, etc. Okay. Huh. So it tells you what you need to put in to synthesize them. Okay. Also, let's come in here. Okay. Zubat, Gooman, Edgelord, and Perry. Okay, just need to check. Okay, you need how much? 17 to next level, 18 to next level, 14 to next level. Yeah, here I'd say it's not worth. Yeah, boast the only major town on the island, as well as Monster HQ. Travel? Yeah. I'd say here it doesn't really matter. Like, I think you probably get skill points every 5 levels, I think, or it seems. Maybe it's every some number of levels. Okay. And now we should be able to go up. Sorry for keeping you waiting. The opening ceremony is about to begin. Okay. It's about to begin. What do you say now? You look too young to be a contestant. Do be careful. It isn't a game, you know. Can't help feeling there's something different about this challenge. Something dangerous. It's nothing I can't put my finger on, but my intuition tells me something bad might happen. At first you tell me that I'm either something or stupid, and now you're saying 7 Islands, Archipelago, 7 Moon, they form the stage upon which the Monster Scout Challenge is held. Such a variety of locales, each with its own monsters. It's a scouting dream come true. So can people not come to these islands outside of the scouting challenge? Ah. You know, scout post on Info Isle? Well, there's one here on Domicile, too. Why don't you visit after the opening ceremony? Oh, hello, Dong. Welcome to my mess hall, but hang on, dear. Are you in the challenge? Shouldn't you be at the opening ceremony? I think it's about to start. Want to be. I tried to be. The guy said, people that come on a challenge, you see scouts from all walks of life, man, female, young and old. Anyone can take part. You see, and anyone can win. I said that the Girl Scouts tend to do better than the boys in my experience. Oh, shit, dude. Why? Sorry for keeping you waiting. Oh, okay, I just walk by you. I tried to before, and I guess I was clipping them a little too hard.
Oh, yes, well, rather. What's a lot of people. If I could have your attention, please. Right, jolly good. I hereby announce the opening of the 7th Monster Scout Challenge.
Yay!
I am Dr. Snap, Commissioner of the Monster Scout Organization. My staff tell me that we have more scouts competing this year than ever before. As the Commissioner and as a fan of the challenge, I must say that is jolly exciting news. And I think I know the reason. This year we will be awarding the legendary Scout's Mark to the lucky winner.
Oh my god! Yeah!
It is a most remarkable artifact that shines with an otherworldly glow. Just imagine how marvelous it would be.
Was this localized by like a British company? Jolly good show. Is Marvelous normally spelled with 2 L's? Because I thought it was 1 L for whatever reason.
To equip your very own monster with such an
historically, it should be a historically significant item.
a historically significant item. Oh, yes, yes, it will be incredible. Wonderful. Truly marvelous. Yeah, but I digress. In short, I can tell you it's a jolly good prize. And don't forget, any one of you is capable of winning it.
Yeah!
Oh, yes, if any of you haven't registered yet, do hurry up and sign in at HQ. That's all. Oh, and may the best scout win.
I like how they have to cut away to a picture because chances are the engine just couldn't handle cutting away to showing so many characters at once in that close proximity. Okay, so now we have like a bit more of like a townscape. Wonder what that Scout's Mark thing could be. Must be very valuable. I mean, if the commissioner is that enthusiastic about it. The great big building up there is the Monster Scouts Organization HQ. It's the symbol of our island. We're very proud of it. If you want to register for the challenge, go to the HQ. Yeah, I don't feel like I'll be getting much new information from NPCs here. Oh, are you here to register for the challenge? Then please go straight in. Yeah. You want to take the lift? What there's a lift that I need to take? Just walk into a lobby. Okay. This is my very first time in the challenge. I'm all a quiver. How comes you don't look nervous? You're just a young lad and all. 'Cause I'm not a bitch. Okay. Well, let's take the red carpet. Welcome to Monster Scout HQ. You're here for the challenge, is that right? Let me just register you. Okay, Bison. I've registered you as a participant, so you're all set. Let me tell you about the Monster Scout Challenge. Your first objective is to collect 10 Darkonium crystals. Darkonium is a rare kind of rock, usually taking the form of star-shaped crystals. There are Darkonium crystals scattered across the islands. Once you collect 10 of them, you're allowed to proceed to the goal. The first 5 scouts who reach the goal advance to the next round of the challenge. Jesus Christ. I feel like that's a really big cut down of the population from the first island. That's all you need to know for now. You can always come here later to remind yourself of the rules. Don't hesitate to ask if you're unsure about anything. Bluff. You don't understand! I need to talk to the commissioner now! Suit. No one is allowed to see the commissioner. That includes you, I'm afraid. No one at all? Since when was that the rule? Since I was given my orders. Please step back, sir. Doesn't make sense. Challenge is supposed to be about thrills and spills. But now we have to run around collecting bits of rock? Where's the thrill in that? I want to ask the commissioner about it, but they won't let me see him. Hey, this is the commissioner's office. The commissioner is a very busy man, don't you know? He's not to be disturbed. Ready for that? Let's go. Broken Sky First Chapter Remake. Oh yeah? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear, Grizzly. How you liking it? Did you ever play the OG version of the game? Like the original release? Now the opening ceremony is revealed, the challenge will begin in earnest. Every scout in Greens Bay will be focusing on winning the Scout's Mock thing. Whatever it is. Commissioner Snap gets very nervous around large groups of people. They think they conducted the opening ceremony in front of that huge crowd. He must really care about the Monster Scout Challenge. First martial arts tournament, I'm hitting 10 to 12k between Zen and Olivier. Olivier has 1k ATS at the moment with 1500 EP. Hell yeah. Yeah, Olivier's great in that game. He is... Because he has the... I think he and Chloe have the single... I think Olivier has the best one, but Chloe... They both have the best orbment lines because they're just super long. Doors firmly shut. Yeah, being all OGs. Hell yeah. This is the department store, but apparently it's closed for renovation. I wonder when it'll open again. Okay, what's in here? Curious to see what new additions make to the second chapter. Yeah. I mean, they don't seem to add too much side content. Thankfully, because I feel like if they added too much, it might risk taking away from the game. But the small little addition, like the caves and the routes and the additional quests and like little side quests that like, you get to play as like Annalise and whatnot, I think that's good. I mean, second chapter is a bigger game already. I think it's going to be doing a lot more. I never done nothing like these before. Getting the scouts to collect Darkonium. I know it's up to the commissioner to set the rules, but I don't like it none too much. It was better in the old days, 7 years ago. Oh, welcome Monster Synthesis. You never synthesized monsters before? Synthesizing lets you combine 2 monsters to create a brand new one. Oh, well, fun fact, original idea was to make FC16 into one single game, but decided to split. Oh yeah, no. And that's happened multiple times. First chapter, second chapter was supposed to be one game. Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 2 was supposed to be the original game. Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4 was supposed to be one game. There were multiple instances of them making a game that was too big and having to split it. You lose the original monsters, but their traits are passed on to the resulting monster, and that's why you want to level it to get the skill points first, I guess. Best way to learn is do it yourself. Would you like to have a go? So, plus monster. Yeah, we'll hold off. Real talk, Dudley will always be better than Kincaid. Dudley, yeah. I mean, they are both super serious glasses-wearing gunmen, but Dudley was first. Although I will say I do appreciate Kincaid's rapport with Van Moore. Like, I feel like there's more of, like, a relationship there than just, oh, he's a coworker on the Premier Force. But I can respect it. Do they did harass it? Yes. I mean, I still I like when characters interact a bit more. Dudley and Lloyd interact, but it's almost like entirely kind of professional. There aren't too many like, oh yeah, we're just like being people being dudes. But I do like Dudley. Whatever plans next are gonna be long games starting back from Daybreak 1. I don't know. And also, be careful. Hey, mister, you're competing in a challenge, right? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a scout too. See, I already have a monster. Glop, glop, gloop. Glop, glop, gloop. That was an ominous way to open the door. What do you think you're doing? This is a private house, I'll have you know. Huh. Challenge scouts don't obey any rules. It's like me saying Dom dies in Gears of War 3. Yeah, I don't think it is. And also, one of my mods still hasn't finished it, so I don't want to spoil them. My daughter wants to become a scout in the Monster Challenge. And also, we don't know if that's what's going to happen. My daughter wants to become a scout in the Monster Challenge, but my husband is dead set against it. He says it's too dangerous. I mean, it's only been going on for 7 years, so maybe he's right. Can I leave out the top door? Okay. There is very little, if any, reason to, like, explore these houses. Just blindfolding the guy and tossing him in the closet. Yeah. Wish I could. Except not. This is cool. Da-da-da-da! It's news out, and I'm your host, Canasta Croupier. This Heaven Monster Scout Challenge is finally underway. Make sure you check it out. Okay. From this J, you can go to Zaroff Isle and Inferno Isle. It's up to you where you want to go. But for me, I'd go to Zaroff Isle. Inferno Isle is very dangerous, especially for an amateur like yourself. Okay. Inferno Isle, danger level C. They say a terrible catastrophe once befell this isle. Beware of zombies. Probably that. I'm willing about that in like a speed run. It's like you just beeline to there and bank on like a 10 or 15% scout rate over and over. Well, you know what? Longest speedrun is isn't it like a Xenoblade X like 100% or something like that? Or there's some like crazy long one. A bowl-shaped desert island inhabited by a variety of monsters. Travel the island. I was just on F1, so let's go to E, I guess. Okay, so I didn't stop at this island. Fun guys, Eternal Wings 100% too. Oh, that was the one. Yeah. Jeez, 341 hours. Fucking ridiculous. Okay, so what are we doing here? Splitting it. Like, is it really a speedrun at that point? I mean, Yeah, the back leads to this gas stand. There are a few challenges and they're taking a break. Sand pit, sandstorm danger ballerina, and perilous pool of quicksand. We'll look in the Crater Valley of the sand, and we tell our visitors that they should go and see them first. Now, yeah. Save. Oh, wait, okay, so I get it. All the Darkonium crystals are spread out around the 7 islands. And getting them... Okay, I get it. Oh, hey. Hey, I remember that stupid haircut. You're the kid I saw at the temple, right? On Infant Isle? Bison, wasn't it? Well, if you're here, I'm guessing that means you're competing in the challenge, right? Anyway, enough about you. Listen, I met that strange monster again. The one you let escape. I didn't waste any time. I attacked and tried to scout it, but nothing worked. I don't understand it. It looks like a complete pushover. Huh? Where'd it go after that? Oh, I see. You want to take it for yourself, don't you? In your dreams, kid. There's no way I'm telling you where it went. Okay. Found a pool of quicksand near the battle arena. It's like a hole in the desert. It almost sucked me right in. I reckon once you fall in there, you're not coming out. Oh, hello. I don't think we met. Slimon's my name. Nice to make your acquaintance. If you're competing in the challenge, you should drop in every now and then. Scout stands are great places to meet other challenge contestants. If you see people loitering near the wall like I am, try talking to them. Scouts looking to meet other scouts gather near the stable. Same in all the scout stands. Once you get to know someone, you'll be able to swap monsters with them. Unfortunately, I don't have any monsters to trade now, but maybe later? Next time we visit a scout post, pop into the scout stand and see if I'm around. Quest has made friends with the gloopy gladiator, Slimon. Neat. Okay, so there's reason to talk to randos. What's wrong with this island? I can't reach the north side. I'm sure there must be a hidden passageway somewhere. I just haven't found it yet. But think about it this way. 341 hours is the fastest someone's been able to do 100% of Baten Kaito's Eternal Wings. So what? Just think about how much faster that is compared to most other people. Other people probably spending 500, 600 hours doing it. If they're even trying. I certainly wouldn't. Okay. Hello there. Tentacle slime. Oh, okay. We have monsters appeared. We have a scorpion and a heel slime. Let's go for the heel slime first. Okay. 27. 41. Okay. Feel like that's pretty good. Size me up. Fail to scout it. They take it fast. 11. Okay. Attack. Right. There we go. Jeez. That's not good. Okay. 19, 5 skill points, 29 gold. Okay. So, no joke. Reaper, 3 points, 4 points. Helm Splitter. There we go. Finish. Okay, good thing I'm not too far away from the start. Okay, we have a shroom. Fungool and heel slime. Now let's just get rid of it. Good. And then let's try a scout fungool. 18, 30, defense. Good. Enemies are defeated. 14 experience points across the board. I'd eat it. I don't know if I would. Get over here. Nine, 14, 21. Jeez. Hey, I fucking got the scorpion. Okay, level 5. Okay, so it's low on wisdom, but pretty good otherwise. Critical Massacre and Paralyzer. It's rank F. Skill A, Hive Mind. Synthesis. Okay. Oh, so it only has like each one only goes in like one path. Interesting. I don't know. You can be yeah, you can be Bugman. There we go. Let's add the team. L6. Yeah, your agility's kind of garbage. Okay. Damn it. Should have gave orders. Because I actually didn't want. Fuck. Oh god. These guys are mean. Sealed. Yes. Save. Wonder if this meant like. Obviously, they want me to get more things, but I wonder if they're also planning for me to have like messed around with synthesis any. So that's blocked by a rock. Just. Yeah. Stun the crows. What's wrong with you, Monster Scout mob? Having this year's Scout Challenge start with a wussy scavenger hunt? I don't know. Challenge is supposed to be about guts and glory and fighting stuff. There's new rules for wimps. That's why I'm opening the battle arena for all you frustrated scouts out there. Fair dinkum. I just need to finish setting up and we'll be back in business, so hang on a tick, alright? Maybe you should have a good look around the island while you wait, mate. You should be up and running by the time you get back. Maybe the first big battle in the arena. I'm not going to aim until they open it. Oh, the husband of mine, as soon as he heard the challenge rules, he insists that we open the battle arena. What's wrong with that, man? That flaming drongo. Okay. Can I even get up there? Okay. Some Komodos draw near. Give orders. Let's Zam the first one. Let's go swing splash that lowers enemy. Oh, MP0. But 25, 5. Okay. Then. Nope. Oh, jeez. But it's paralyzed. Nope. We're just straight not strong enough. 30 experience points. Zubat. 8 skill points. Okay. Jeez. Agility is 4. That's 6 for Shade Slash. let's just get that. Max HP plus 10. You know what, let's do that. Yeah, I think that's needed. Cause oh god. This ain't great. Yeah, everything's hitting really hard. Okay. And then fall down there. Okay. Yeah, so you're supposed to go down that sand thing, but I'm not doing that just yet. I want to go. I want to get some levels first. Yes, I know. You can only substitute when they're alive? Then what's the fucking point of a substitute? Oh, that is god awful. Yeah. Okay, so did you? You haven't gotten any skill points. But you've gotten a few. I'll go to monster synthesis. Monster must be at least level 10 to be used in synthesis. Okay, well. Fuck. Don't forget, we're open 24 hours a day for all your synthesizing needs. Okay, at the very least, that tells me that I'm not really like under leveled per se. I just need to get more levels. Okay. Okay. Paralyzed scout. 19, 32, 42. Took offense. Because of course. There we go. Could have joined me and stayed alive. 38. These guys are dropping a lot of money. Because that's also probably what they're expecting you to do. They're probably expecting you to have purchased like weapons or whatever at the one tactics. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. There we go. Yeah, just go crazy. Got Bugman skill points 5. Hive Mind, buff, snooze, or defense. 5 or 4. We're gonna do this. Get him buff. I think that's worth it. Just do a safety heal. Because one of the issues is Edgelord only has 24 health. Switch substitutes. Yeah, you guys aren't getting much. Do I really want to... Yeah, grinding out to level 10 is probably not a smart idea. Take too long. And it wouldn't be too engaging. Nope. Got a ghoul. Did I ever... No, I don't trust that. Increases defense. Okay, so buff is a defense increase. 17, 11. Let's scout. Could be able to. 22. 38. 56. Nope. Fuck. Tried. Okay. He's level 9, so that's good. And they are giving a whole bunch of money. 290. I have 296 on me right now. So I'm willing to bet. You know what? Yeah. They want you to have healing items to be able to last. Because the healing items are decent in terms of their efficacy. You know what? Let's come in here. Did I ever... Either 7. Yeah. Okay. 30. 41. Yeah, cool. Good. Let's give monster a name. We'll just call you. You can be floaty. Because you're floating around. So substitute. Botox. It's the same fodder. Let's come over here. Item shop, buy. Oh, you sell a different weapon. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you do. Huh. Equip. Woodcutter axe. Edgelord to 37 attack. Or Bugman to 40. Iron lance. Vine dagger. That puts you out of the current. Ooh, that's pretty good. I should probably buy one of those. Medicinal herbs. Let's do that. By 3. By 2. And it works outside. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Stock up. So that's my... Okay. No. Really wish they just put the bank and the thing next to each other. Okay, so deposit 30. There we go. That way, in case I do get KO'd, I'm not losing a whole bunch. Next, I'll try to save up money for the. I'll try to save up money for the whatchamacallit. Words. For the weapons, so I can get more damage. Okay, give orders. So we want to take out one of them, at the very least. $30. So you guys are doing big damage. Scout. 11. Let's just go for the kill. Okay. Survived at 1 HP. Yeah, we just need to get levels at this point. Okay. Switch substitute. Floaty. Skills healer ability boost. Yeah, floaty would probably be one that I'd like to have. Okay, has no abilities yet, so he still needs skill points. You guys are good. The warders, Zam, attack, attack, 7, 3, okay. The warders, Zam, defend, attack, 26. Okay. Each member 20. Jesus. Okay. Bugman is pretty low on health. 28, 26, 25. 20, 26, 25. Yeah, these guys are not even close to being. They're all rank F, but my god, their levels are decidedly not. Okay. Guess on herb. Okay. He heals him for 30, so that's basically full health. Okay. We're going to take another quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be right back. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, okay. What level are they on? 9, 5, 6. Jesus. Rank F, F. Oh, rank F. Hmm. Actually, he only has... Zubat only has 6 magic remaining, so I need to be careful. Ten experience points, 25 gold. Might wanna head back. Actually, if I can get another one of that encounter, then maybe I can. Because those Komodos seem pretty good. If I can get another single encounter, then that might be a good one to try and also, I would like to be able to get heal on one of my slimes. 12 treasure chest, can I? Yay! Took medicinal herb. Okay, so that one I used has already been made up for. One. Okay, good. Good. 13. Zubat's level 10. Chloe's level 6. 29 gold coins. Cool. Hey, Chloe. Okay. Heal or agility. Yeah, we need to get a heal spell on you. And then buff and then mid heal and zing. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Okay, so that means you now have ability that you can use outside of combat. Stores around 30 to a friend. Does it only cost 1? That's awesome. You are a fantastic one to have. Okay. Good. 6 and 19. It's also nighttime now, so... Or, I don't know if it's night. It's very green. Okay. Yep. Just going around the edge of the place now. Oh. Oh, had to load. Okay. Fire Spirit and Crabbed. Okay. I want the Fire Spirit. So we're going to focus on killing the Crabbed first. Okay, we're just gonna scout you because I actually not 100% confident. 31, 38, come on. Yes, good. Okay, just... Alright, get rid of the Crabbed. Okay, Fire Spirit. Jeez, you have nothing. Healed by Frizz, vulnerable to water, healed by Fire Breath. Call you Scorch. Sure. Says substitute. Instead of instead of Botox. I don't like Botox anyway. Also, okay, let's come over here, get this chest. There's chest, seed of strength, and put seed of strength. Seed of strength permanently increases the attack power of a single ally. Okay, we're holding that. Holding that for a good long while. We're going to. Okay. Okay, good. And fire spirits are seemingly weak. Okay, give orders. Just get rid of you guys real quick. Get rid of you real quick. Okay, I'm gonna try to scout the crab. 8. 11. Ooh, jeez. Nope. Not great. Okay, give orders. Attack. Heal. Bend. Jeez. 17, 33. For the amount of turns and risk that thing gave. Not really worth the investment. Okay, so that's a bridge. Two, three. Good. We still don't know if there's we still don't know what spawns down the middle area. Okay. But at least this top area seems to be something like damn near full circles. So it's not too big of a deal. Sealed. No. Okay. You're 10, you're 6. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so they are getting XP, so that's good. Okay. We're gonna swap Edgelord back in, just because I think he's a better. Okay, 327 in my thing. Let's deposit. 8, 2, 7. Okay. Put it on there. 575, which is a pretty good amount. So the enemies are dropping a good deal of money. Actually, what was the 530, 310, 650. So that would put him up to. So that's a what? I'm just looking at the jumps. Super staff is nothing. It's a 9 jump. Whereas that's a 14 jump. And that is a 13 jump. $39, $38. So for a whole bunch more. So 530 Divine Dagger for Edgelord. Or Drac, you can get it. But this would just be bringing Edgelord up to the thing. So yeah, let's go take out 530. Okay, draw 530 530. Really poor design to put the C and the 0 right next to each other in that font. Buy it, put it on Edgelord. Okay. That is immediately going to make a large difference. Okay. Let's go try and get a crab. Get a crab man. Some crabbage down here. 32, 8, 1. Okay, cool. Let's go. 9, 18, 19. Nope. Okay. 9, 16, 19. Nope. Come on. 8, 15, 16. Nope. Took offense. Hang on. 24, 30. Yeah. If I remember right, what? Tax 27. Yeah, I think that's Bugman's issue right now. He only has 7, 20, 23. Yeah, you're all magic, so until you get magic points, you're kind of worthless. But until then, we'll just have to deal. Ooh. Weird little vulture things. Chimeras. 20. Okay, give order. Jesus. How are you not dead? How are you? Yeah, we have to flee. Like, there's no way. So that's how you can swap them. You just have to do it from their menu. Okay. Give me a 1 encounter, please. Nope. I wonder if they just don't have a 1 encounter. It's possible. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna scout you. Because you seem really good. You have an AoE. Damn it. Fuck. Give orders. Bam. Heal. Buff you. Okay. 12. That is not nearly enough experience for how tough those guys are. And yeah, Bugman just doesn't have the damage to be helpful for scouting right now. Damn. Serious work. Was there any weapon? Zubat can, but no one else can. It's slow going with this. Was there any Bugman could do a woodcutter axe, that's the only one. Actually no, you can do an iron lance. Now get him up to 36, that's a 9 increase. Wouldn't be terrible. Hey, what's going on? Ballerina San Animal Open Center, the one the prize will be a Darkonium crystal. Can't wait to find out for sure. That would be nice to know. Let's get down there again and try to recruit a Chimera. Okay. Nope. Oh, fuck. Really wish I could. Yeah, he has no spells or abilities. I wish. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Bugman can't do damage either, so we're just gonna put Floaty in. Because then at least I get the heal. Okay. Oh. There's that one. Boost on to act. Frostburn. This one seems cool. 3. 7. Jeez. Okay, let's see if I can't scout the Chimera. 9. 18. Nope. Nope. No, we're just gonna play. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it risking it. Actually, that's... Yeah, it might be better, or easier to... faster to do it, not through the controls, weirdly enough. Okay. Let's go in here. So, just to take a look. So, down, around, and up, and through. Okay. So, can't get lost. You get turned around, but can't get, like, lost. Oh, hello. You're a thing. You're a situation. What's going on here, dog?
Now a human is here too. I can do no more.
Blade. Dog. The orc charges that bison. I'm going to imagine that I can't scout this, because he's presumably meant to be a boss. Yeah. Okay. Give orders, Zam, Helm Splitter, and you just defend, because you're a heal. 32, 8, Orders. Zam. Defend. Heal. 2. Fight. Oh, fuck. Did not mean to do that. Shit. Give orders. Sam. Home splitter. Heal yourself. Two. Okay. Orders. Zam is putting in work. Home splitter. Heal. 6. 15. Orders. You can't anymore. Home splitter. 37. Nice. Easy peasy. Each team member receives 75 experience points. Zubat increases to level 11. Hell yeah. 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3. Dang, you're growing big. Zubat obtains 6 skill points. 300. He's the only one that leveled. Treasure chest. Sacred Spear. Nice. Bison takes the unconscious monster in his arms and carries it back to the scout post.
How did that poor monster get so badly mauled? It's not a species I've seen before. I have no idea how to treat it.
What seems to be the problem?
Commissioner Snap?
I'd heard that a rather unusual monster had been discovered here. Now let's have a look at the little fellow, shall we?
You know Dr. Snap is actually a very skilled monster physician. If he can't help the monster, no one can.
I'll need space to work. Would you mind if I borrowed the scout's tent for a while?
The sound of healing. Boom, 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 boom. Dr. Snap has finished treating the monster. Why don't you go and see how it went?
Comes in. The monster has no legs. Finished treating it. Okay. So, Zubat got some stuff. Cypress, so I have 6 points to get. Okay, so max HP or Shade Slash. Both require the full amount. Now I'm thinking that, or is this the agility plus 5? Not 100% sure. But I'm thinking that I'll probably be fusing you soon. So I think the skill points are the thing. Like, I feel like these carry forward. Agility plus 5. Okay. You're definitely going first. Okay, equip. We got Sacred Spear. Got little fucking gnats everywhere. See, actually, I would rather give Sacred Spear to someone else. 47, 38. Actually, no, let's just hold because I know vaguely what's going to be coming soon. So, no. Another false alarm. Heard the rumors about you, but now I see they were quite unfounded. Mm-hmm. Come on. Fucking gnat. Yeah, I figured out a good way to get the gnats off my screen and take a fibered cloth or whatever and basically rub them on instead of trying to use my finger and smudging it. Where is it? Where is the sacred incarnate? I thought perhaps that you might be the one. The incarnate is a more powerful beast, majestic and awe-inspiring. Immune to the effects of the Scout Ring, truly untamable. It is a problem that has long obsessed monster scientists, myself included. But I digress. I find science so exciting. So, my little fellow, do you know where the mighty Incarnus might be? No, of course not. Such a little creature couldn't possibly be related. Well, that's all. Well, that's that, I suppose. Oh, look, I do believe this is your master. Master? Rightio. After dash, I'm afraid. Duty calls. Mustn't leave HQ on its own for too long, what? Okay. Hello there. Hello there, little dog. I remember you. You're the human who brought me to this place. I was weak and defenseless. You could have captured me. Yet instead you brought me here to be healed. You are not like the other humans. I sense you are on a mission, one that you cannot reveal. Well, so am I. Listen to me, human. I want you to help me. I must return to the passage where you found me. It leads to a shrine by the sea. I would like you to escort me there. Though it shames me to admit it, I have not the strength to reach it on my own. When you saved my life, you chose the role of guardian. Will you now finish what you started? Help me, human. If we are to travel together, you should tell me your name. Bison? Very well. As for me, you may call me what you will. Please give this monster a name. Wolf Spade is a really good name. Wolf Spade. W-U-L-F-S-P-A. I can't even name it that. What happens if I don't name it? Bow Wow. Nah. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do this. No. Incarnus. There we go. And like, look at these stats. Those are really good. Wolf Spade agility boost. Yeah, let's add it to the team. And well, I like Edgelord. So I'm to be called Incarnus. Very well. Now we shall return to the passage where you found me. It leads to the shrine I seek. Do you see the place marked on your map with the icon? That is where we must go. Remember its location. Incarnus joins Bison's team. Yay! Yay! Look at us! Look at us! Okay. So, what I now need to do... was your Monchak Shocking couldn't hear what I was saying, but that little thing clearly does talk posh, doesn't it? Okay. Monster storage. Switch monsters. Oh, it takes the equipment off them? That's really nice. Okay, and they are slowly getting up to snuff. You're level 1, but your stuff is pretty good. Okay. Good. Remember, we're always open. Okay, equip. Divine Dagger to 46 or Sacred Spear to 55. Let's pump you to 55 and then go up to here. Yeah. There we go. And, you know, you can get the Cypress Staff for, you know, whatever it's worth. You're primarily for the heal, anyway. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Change tactics. as quickly as possible. Use wide. Pay attention to the remaining HP of fellow team members. Just focus on healing. You change tactics. Show no mercy. Rank question mark question mark question mark. Okay, spells and abilities. Let's do a nice little save-a-rooney. Need more help? Yeah, okay. Hey, now we have... Oh, it's nighttime again. Yeah, let's try for that crab again. Hey, crab man. Oh, and even has a little check box if we've already killed it. Okay, let's take this one out real quick. 26, 12, okay. Let's go. 13, 29, missed. Hey, we got a crabbit. Monster and name. The better crab Pokemon. Krabby. It says substitute, sure. Gooman. Bugman. Yeah, Gooman can't be too great. Okay, we got you. And if you, even if you kill one and scout the other, you don't get any XP. So I don't think it's too worth it. But let's see if we can't get Incarnus some XP first, because he's, I believe, level 1. Crabbed, 16, yeah. His stuff's going up by a lot. Alright, bye. Good. 9. Oh, okay. Flo got 8 skill points, and his stuff went up. Okay. Floaty. Agility would be good for him. Buff, mid-heal, zing. Yeah. Let's go with that. And then the next one is at 4, so yeah, let's do that. Next one's at 6. That's more agility. Faster heal. Yeah. That was good. Good. Okay. Before we go down, let's just... Now I think with everything that we've done, the weapons that they all have, even 1 level I think was enough to get Incarnus up to like snuff kinda. Alright. Get over here. Okay, give order. Zam on you. Psych up. Increase the user's level of tension. Neat. 2. Yeah. Let's go. 15. 33. Yes, good. Chimera. Cleanser, defense boost. Yeah, he has AoE stuff, so I kind of want to give him something. You're... No, wait, no. You're weird. let's replace. Let's replace Scorch, or let's replace Bugman with you. But yeah, okay. So you're level 8. You're only level 2. You should hopefully be getting XP pretty quick. Okay. Actually, now that it's daytime, let's see if I can't get a Komodo. They suddenly attack. What is this bullshit? Komodo B. Good. Scout. You. 16. 43. 43. Good. Good. Nice. Now, what is your deal? Komodo 3 plus defender and attack boost. Not terrible. Okay, you are lizard, but not lizard. You're just lizard. I'll just send you to storage. Okay, and you're also... There we go. Fire guy. Give orders. To attack this one. 19, 15. Yeah, good. Scout that one. 7. Jeez. 17. Yeah, you took offense. I don't like that. Okay. Fight. Jeez. 4. Cars to 3. 3, 1, 4. 1, 3, 1. 51 gold coins. Okay. Good. Simple enough to do that. Okay. Let's go over to here. I am saving my Zams a little bit. Or Zans, or whatever they're called. Zams. Oh, hello there. You're a thing. The fuck are you? The Winky. The Winky in the brain? 14. 32. 37. Oh. Okay, cast Frizz. Okay. 12, 30, 34, so 1/3. Damn. Okay, still not. So another 1/3, hopefully. Oh, got a crit one. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Winky. Seal and Wisdom boost. You got a lot of wisdom, Jesus. Desperado, Whack-proof, and Dazzle-proof. Okay, well, we're gonna call you... the Brain, because you're Winky. And you know what? You're pretty neat. I'd say you're neater in concept than the Fire Spirit Torch guy. Okay, let's just preemptively heal everyone just a little bit. Yeah, because the benefit of the heal slime is it uses so little MP for a heal that having him set to just always heal doesn't feel bad. Okay, we're gonna change a few attributes. 2, 4, 3, 5, 4, 4, 6. Yeah, he's leveling up like crazy. His stats are insane. Okay, let's see if we can't get this hand. Okay, there's 2 of them. 29, okay. There's 1 of them. Scout. Let's get a hand, hopefully. 15. 37. 43. Yeah. Takes offense. Okay, no, that's done. Okay, cool. Good. 19. 30 gold coins. But yeah, now with Incarnus in our squad, we have a healthy scenario where now we have just a good monster that's leveling up real quick and getting really strong. I remember when I played this when I was a kid and Incarnus was my like just go-to. Like I feel like I didn't even have other monsters. I must have, but I don't remember having other monsters is the thing. Okay. Okay, scout. 18, 41, 48. Okay, come on. Be cool. 17, 38, 60. Hey, got a money hand. Okay, you got Materialist and Attack Boost. I mean, we just got, like, you have an obvious name. Yeah, you're... Yeah. You're J.O. I'm sorry, man, but it's just the way. Sent to storage. You can go. Jo can go to this room. Okay. Go. And I'm willing to bet that when I was a kid, I didn't even know you could equip things. So that feels like something that I have no recollection. I don't have recollection of literally anything in this game, really. But feels like equipping things was something that I really didn't know was a thing. Okay. We're getting plenty of money. We have a lot of money. To the point where I would like to go to an ATM. 7, you're gone. 9. And the nice part about doing this tactics thing is it feels like when I do it, the heal from the slime is retroactive. Like, oh, a person wasn't hurt, but because they got hurt in the back and forth, I will target them to heal. Because whereas when I give the order and specify who it should go to, it feels like it's like maybe they're already hurt and it was already predetermined. Garner's got 5 skill points. Okay, Flo's at 9. That's pretty good. Okay. Your skill points. Wolf Spade or Agility Boost. Your agility is already fine, and your attack is crazy. So, yeah, we're going to go with you to get you some things. Learn Zap. Okay. Now, I am going to change your tactics from just show no mercy to don't use magic. Because I don't want you using Zap not on my command. Because also, that goes from your wisdom, and it's not going to be nearly as good as your just regular physical attack. So, also from damage standpoint, I would rather you not use it. Wait, where am I going? Okay, I wonder if I can put that bridge down, or if it's already down. Okay. There we go. Scorpion's defeated. Everyone got 7. Come on. Kick it. Opens treasure chest and leather whip. Okay. Quint is actually worse. Shouldn't surprise me, I think. Okay. I think you can equip it. Kick. Good. Okay. So that's fast travel. You shrine. It's good. You're a unique thing. Okay. Doesn't have team's presence. Okay, let's scout Spitnik. What's going on with you? 13. 33. Took offense. Okay. Means we gotta kill you, unfortunately. Would have been cool to recruit you. But you're gonna take offense at my actions. You must die. Don't know where the Spitniks all spawn, but we also do need to take as many fights as possible, just to, because I can't fuse anything yet. I think because I still only have I still only have the thing. Okay. I think I should be able to scout you now. 31, 67, 81. Are you serious? How did I not? 31, 66, 82. Jeez, you are a picky as fuck. Mushroom, dude. Come on. Hey, there we go. And what do you got? Fungal, Graveheart, attack boost. You know, I'll just call you picky. Because you most certainly were. Okay, you can go to storage. What we're gonna do is take a quick. So you're at 12, you're at 5, you're at 9. Let's come in here. Let's also save. Anything more? Let's save. Let's also come over here to see. Monster synthesis. Plus monster, minus monster. Oh, and Karnus has a plus and minus, so that means you can fuse him as well. Interesting. Did that. I'm liking the creep that I got right now. Jackie is doing work. Nice. Drop some medicinal herb, put it in the bag. Oh wait, I actually need to go back. So if I do get KO'd, I don't want to be sitting on as much money as I got on me right now. Okay, so I got 800. That's what we like to say. Getting plenty of money. And I'm glad that I have my completely legitimate speed up thing, because if I were doing this without it, I probably would have already been moving for going around for hours. Just from the amount of time it takes to do stuff. You have brought me this far, Bison, and for that you have my gratitude. But my ultimate goal is the Nexus Chamber that lies at the heart of this shrine. Much danger lies within, but your word must be kept. Come with me into the shrine. Welcome to the shrine of the ancients. Okay. Is this a... oh, hello. Are these 3 individual unique things? Can I scout them? Let's just fight for F68. Okay. 13, heal. Okay, that one's gone. Cast Frizz. See if I can't scout the imp. 13. 35. None. For defense, so it's done. Okay. Good. 33, 27. Okay, just straight moving forward. Oh, you have become lost. We shall lead you on your way. Let the Shining Crest show you the one true path. Let the Shining Crests. Okay. So you gotta go through the correct door. Ah. The Shining Crest on the ground. Let's see. Good heal. Tension increased. You know, let's just go for the kill. 37. Good. Nah, I think that was worth it. Good. And then up here is another door. Yeah, but it doesn't have a Shining Crest on it, so. Shining Crest for 2. Okay, that's a bag. Bag o' last draws near. Let's see what goes on here. 13. 33. 36. Okay. See, a lot of these, I guarantee people that play Dragon Quest are like, oh, I know that, I recognize this monster or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, it's a monster. It's almost like playing Power World, where I'm like, oh, okay, it's a thing. Like, I have no real personal connection to the monster that I'm working with, other than, oh, it's in this game. Come on. Hey, there we go. Bag of laughs. Fearmonger and defense boost. We'll just call you Baggy. Easy enough. Add Y to the end of the name and it just works. Got 14 monsters in storage. Okay. So this is Shine Sigils 2. Just to make sure. Okay. Now I'm looking for Sigil 3. Fight me. Good. I'm just gonna do this because it's the only one, so I'm only missing out on XP for one monster. Takes offense, fuck. We tried. Wanted to let you stay alive and join the winning team, but okay. So I'm looking for sigils 3. There we go. Scout. If you don't take offense, then nothing bad happens. That's what you get for having such thin skin, imp. Oh, yeah. You taking offense. Need to get thicker skin, bud. Okay, 13. Nice. I wonder if your first monster has, like, better growths or something than any subsequent ones, or than, like, regular versions of the thing that you could get. Okay. You decided to attack the Ironid, so I'll try to scout the imp. You didn't. Like, I was going to try to scout whatever the second thing was. Oh, took offense. Yeah, that means I'm getting XP. 24. Okay, so what are we looking at here? 269, 84, 20. Okay. I have a feeling that Zubat is now at a point where it's like in SMT, you're meant to be fusing pretty frequently. And it was a lot more evident, I'd say, in like SMT, Devil Survivor. But like you're meant to be fusing a lot more frequently than otherwise. Give orders. Actually, just fight. 18, 10, 17. It's a big deal. 15, 20. Okay. Okay. Let's scout. If I can get the mummy, that'd be pretty cool. 12, 30. Nope. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, fusing is central. That's what I figured. Okay. 28 experience. Floaty's level is 10, so that means he can now fuse. I don't want him to because I like Floaty as a heal slime. Like, Floaty as a heal slime is almost essential to my current strategy. So him being anything but a heal slime is next to worthless for me. He is the guy kind of keeping... Okay. Yeah, he's the guy keeping my other guys alive. Okay. So they didn't notice, so we were able to get that one out easy. And now we can try this. 1, 2, and 27. Nope, fix offense. Not good. Oh well. Ooh. Can you not, please? Okay. But yeah, like in Devil Survivor, it was pretty obvious when you knew, and like you would know when a demon was over leveled, basically, where it's like, oh yeah, it's taking a very long time. It's taking a lot of fights to level. Like most of the time in that game, it's like a demon, if they're properly leveled, fighting against things that are their level, it should only be like 3-4 fights maybe between levels. But the higher you go with a demon, instead of like fusing it out, the more likely it is that it'll just become one where it's like, oh, I need to do like 10, 15 fights to just keep it up. Okay. New monsters you fuse can't inherit the skills and have the skill points you invested. Also, if you max the skill, it can evolve when you fuse a new mon. Oh, so if you get one path all the way down, it can be even better, is what you're saying? So I guess what that means is if you're getting the skill points on a monster that you're like entirely planning to fuse, or like one that you know without beyond a shadow of a doubt that all you're gonna do with it is fuse it, And it's probably better to just focus on one of the skill trees entirely. Something like that. Yeah, okay, thank you. Good. We'll give scouting you another try. Try a few more times. I'd rather not have to come back to here to try and scout you. Okay, but we did. Attack booster can become attack booster too. Okay, good to know. Damn, took offense. Okay, good. You attacked the one that I wanted you to attack. Okay, good. Yeah. Spells. Yeah, heal slime is carrying. Because the fact that it only costs 1. It's effectively free. Yeah. Let's get you. Oh, jeez. Okay. I didn't notice, so that means I get a free kill. So it's effectively versus 2. Yeah. Hit you, so it's none of the ones that could be an issue. 29. Big expense. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, the big issue is that, like, heal slime, really good for keeping people up. His attack that's garbage, so scouting is harder because it's relying a lot more on the other 2. Open the treasure chest, 99 gold coins. We're just gonna go up. Oh, hello there. Start with blue. Oh. Whoa. Wing. Is this a Darkonium crystal? Bison obtains a Darkonium crystal. Cool. He now possesses 1 crystal. Nice. Okay, so they're in blue chests. Bison opens the treasure chest. Bison obtains an Yggdrasil leaf and puts it in his bag. What is an Yggdrasil leaf? Yggdrasil leaf. Resurrects a single fallen ally. Okay, that could be good. Okay, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Now let's go into this obvious boss fight. That they like, I'm wondering if they're assuming that you have at least fused one monster, which I have not. No skill points. No skill points. Also, just want to look at the substitutes right now. The brain is only at 6. Weird is only at 7, and Krabby is only at 5. Yeah, I'm wondering, what is should we be able to look that up for me? What is like the percentage of XP that monsters in the substitute slots get? So it can't be much, but it's still something. But it feels like this is the kind of game where it's like, oh yeah, you're going to want to have 2 strong ones and a third that you're just kind of power leveling. Right? The third slot would be the whatever one. You are not like the others, my human friend. If you would have done as I asked and accompanied me to this place. And you are as courageous and compassionate as you seem. Or are you just a fool? Maybe both. Who can say? Time will tell, perhaps. Okay. Well, let's see what this is. So, like, actually, let's see. So we got, looks like we have, okay, so it's like the 4 heavenly animals, turtle at the top, tiger on the left, phoenix on the bottom, and then something on the right. Ooh, AI is telling me monsters in your substitute squad receive exactly 8.3% or 1/12 of the total experience from a battle. And monsters placed in storage, you give a smaller amount, 124. Gee, that is so small. That is really small. This is the Shrine Sentinel. We must destroy it. Yeah. Okay. So I'm curious to know if the game knows its own, like, damage. Right? Wait. As quickly as possible. It must. Right? But. Okay, so you're doing that instead of the other one, because you know that you're doing more damage physically. I should have forced to defend with healer on the first point. Yep. Okay. But we know that we're faster, so it should heal himself before he goes in. So even main squad is only getting 1/3 if you have 3 monsters. Yeah. But monsters seem to be pretty strong to the point where, like, maybe I could imagine going around with 2 and just trying to power level. Potential increased by 5. Okay. Give orders. We're defending this turn. Yeah, we're taking whatever this thing does just straight on the chin. And you only need level 10. Yes, I know that. I know you only need level 10. The issue is getting enough things to level 10 to kind of make up for it. Because if your main party is the one that's getting, like, all the good XP, right, then it's more likely that your main party is the one that's going to hit level 10 and be able to fuse faster or earlier in the early game. Which then means if you fuse them, then you're down a slot. Oh, you can only use items. You can use, oh, interesting. Okay. I'd still rather not have to. So I like having. I do like. That's the thing, right? If you're able to use items and not use a turn, and a heal item is approximately equivalent to the heal spell, without other stuff. Okay, give orders. Once again, we're just gonna defend. Fight. Set yourself up. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. This could be bad. 42, okay. Yeah, but later you want to save MP, so you kind of need to use it. But right now, I'm just using a heal slime that's healing for 1. So it's not too big a deal. It's healing. Right, like it's not bad right now with the squad that I got going on. But with what I have, it's not too much of an issue. Setting yourself up. Yeah. Once again, gotta give orders. Okay, I should try to see if the magic one is good. Take stuff up. Yeah. Defend. Wish you could see how much health the boss has. That must be like an active skill that you can get, right? Like analyze. Okay. Hey, now you can like see. Give orders, Zam. Let's see. I just want to see whether or not. I mean, it is a golem, so it probably. There we go. 32. Okay, so where are you doing, Zam? 16. Okay, your magic wasn't better. So, oh well. Attacks, 37. Fight. 18. There we go. Cool. Good. Yeah. Thank you, Slime. Each team member receives 620 experience. So each team member should have received that. So then you tell me 1/12 of that goes to the substitute and 1/24 goes to storage. Oh, Lord. Duaz level increased from 13 to 15. Nice. 6, 3, 6, 6, 6, 6. Hell yeah. So it means 8 skill points. Karna 7 to 9, 6, 4, 8, 6, 8, 7. 8 skill points. Floaty from 10 to 12. 4, 5, 4, 4. 13, 13. Floaty obtains 6 skill points. And I got 650 gold. Golem drops your treasure chest. Named a copy of How to Zoom. Oh, so that's how the main character gets skills. Buys a copy of How to Zoom into his bag. Not bad. Not bad at all. How to Zoom? Just go talk to Elliot and Faye. Oh yeah, I need to get a PNG of Faye. And I also need to add her to the list. It is time the ancient pact be honored. Let the rite of holy transformation begin. Give me now the power. The power to halt the great catastrophe.
I got the power.
Ugh. You fucking... Look! A man! A featherless biped! I owe you my gratitude, friend. The rite is complete. What is it? Do you find my appearance unusual? The transformation has made me more powerful, but I also look really stupid, though not yet powerful enough. Still, our pact ends here. You have fulfilled your role. Farewell, Bison. May fortune favor you. What is it? Do you wish to say something to me? Ah, I think I see. You have witnessed my power, and now you would have me join you. So you are a fool after all. And yet, perhaps we can both profit from such an arrangement. You are, after all, competing in the Scout Challenge. If you were to promise to give me the prize, and then I would lend my growing strength to your cause, help you to victory. I must have the mark if I am to complete my mission. You have no need of it. It is useless to you. The victory alone is reward enough. Ye. Good. It is settled then. From this moment on, you shall be my master. Do not fail me, Bison. Incarnus rejoins the team. Never really said that he left. Do I have to re-equip him with the item? Because I guess he technically left. Now, to victory! The Monster Scout Challenge awaits! Let's go check, just to make sure. Divine Dagger. No, I don't. And yeah, so... Still only at level 9, but your skill allocation. You have 8 points. I've already put a good deal already into agility boost. I mean, I wish I told you what level you were at. I think... Yeah, agility boost, HP 10. Okay, so... And then it says etc. because you can keep doing more. But that means I did put in enough. So that's good. So... Finish. Karnus, skill allocation. See, I want him to get up to lightning slash. Agility +5 wouldn't be bad, but once again, already plenty fast. Alright, oomph. Okay, finish. Floaty, skill allocation. Floaty skill. Now, you getting more agility would be good, but also you getting up to mid-heal could also be potentially beneficial. Oh, I actually didn't have enough to even get up the buff. Oh well. Okay. Good. And it seems... Is this a game where leveling heals you? Kind of seems like it. Yeah, like, look at his stats. 89, 50, 55, 39. Honestly, Draki's stats are also pretty good. Does the first one you get give you a buff? Like, do you get a buff from the first thing? Items. Item in the bag. How to zoom. Mystic tome that teaches zoom. Bison takes a close look at the copy of How to Zoom. Learn zoom. Cool. Spells and abilities. Zoom tells you the last scout post you visit. Only works outside. Nothing happened because I'm not outside. Okay, so that will give me opportunity to go back through, I guess, the area. Unless this just teleports me right to the exit, which it could. Nice. There is something I must tell you. Here in Green Bays, there are 3 more shrines like this one. I must visit each of them if I am to attain the power I seek. Since the next shrine lies somewhere over yonder. That a ways. Fortune favors us. There's a jetty here. But of course, where we go next is up to you to decide. Okay. So we're not going to go there yet, because I imagine this also opened the... whatchamacallit. The... well, first of all, let's go back here. Deposit. 1095. There we go. It's also opened the view. Okay, so confuse Floaty and Zubat. Don't really want to. I'm thinking I should just try to, like, we can swap Floaty out real quick for... you're level 7. You're level 8. Yeah, you know, we'll do weird. Because I need to get a couple other things to level. Skill allocation. Skill points 13. Cleanser. You also have heal, so that's good. Defense. Max HP. Let's just go hard cleanser. Okay. Good. You actually have heal, which is good. I don't know if it changes. Okay, your heal is 2 MP because you're not heal slime, but okay. Equip. Strongest weapon. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now the goal is to just go and take some fights such that I can get weird up to fusion level. And then I can decide if I want to fuse him with Draki or if I want to fuse him with Heal Slime. Kind of want to see how far Draki can go. But ultimately, we need to go down to the center to see whether or not the arena is open now. But let's... They suddenly attack. That's bullshit. Okay, good. 20 experience. 50 gold. Fight me. Also, how do I get to that blue one? Okay. I just go up. Oh, I can just go up that, huh? Well, good thing I checked. Okay, so blue chests just have crystals in them. Good to know. We'll left that for a good long while. Okay. Yeah, but knowing how the XP is split, it really does make me just want to only have one monster out and just let them get all the XP, which I wouldn't be surprised if that's what I did when I was younger, honestly. Because I really only remember the main monster. Good day, Battler. The battle arena is open for business. There's a grand total of 7 tourneys off on offer range from rank E to X. Each tourney consists of 3 matches. You have to win all 3 to clear that rank. The higher the rank, the tougher the monsters. Obviously, like duh. Every time you clear a rank, we'll reward you with a bonzy little prize. And that's basically how it works. Are you interested? And Connor suddenly interrupts. Wait, though I agree to help you in the challenge, I must not draw undue attention to myself. You would battle in the public eye, you must do so without me and your team. Ah, looks like your little friend doesn't fancy a fight in the arena, eh? But you can use the switch substitutes command to remove him and bring in a different monster. Talk to me again, we've got your team all sorted out then, yeah? Okay. I don't have a good enough team without him in it yet. So, we'll just have to do this. Probably, if I'm doing this, I should probably just go into the shrine again. Weird, that's not a great level. Because that's where the best XP is. And the nice part, at least, about the grind here is the people in the substitute party and in the whatchamacallit, the storage box do get XP. Let's try the burst strike. There we go. There we go. 13 and 29. You don't have to worry about gold. So I wonder if that's why they made like potions so cheap. So you really don't have to worry about them. Let's figure you out. Okay. Should be doing plenty to you. 48, 61. Good. Hammerhead. You know, you're a hammer hood, just like the Hammer Bros. So we're just gonna call you Bros. Bros. There we go. Should I add a substitute? Level 5. Oh wait, but did I not have full substitutes in? Okay. What did I think I had? Oh, I thought I had my heal slime. I thought I swapped them. I guess it was a... hard place. Oh well. There we go. Good. 23 experience, 74 gold. Okay. And the mummies is where it's at. Also, I should go through the wrong door at least once because there was a special monster beyond one of the wrong doors that I would like to take a gander upon. But I'd rather get to the mummies first. Okay, scout. 16, 38, 46. Okay, the scout takes offense. Fuck. Okay. 2, 4, good. 10, good. Okay. Nice. That. Good. So you're now at level 10, so that means you can be fused, but before I do that, I want to go into this, get a mummy. And it should be a lot easier now, because you're stronger. Because now I also have 3 of my guys attacking, so the percentage is higher. Yes, there we go. Mummy! Like, Zoink Scoob, there's a mummy over there! Also, you're level 9. That's really close. So you'll remind me of the good old days, so we'll call you Shaggy. There we go. Name cannot be used. Enter another name. Shaggy with 3 G's. Nope. Okay. Shaggy with 1 G. There, because hag. Ah. I see. Okay. So. Oh, wait, no. The Ghost of Shah. Gee. Here we go. No slurs. Like, hag is a slur? What word is hag as a... In what world is hag a slur? Okay. Yeah. Make F. We already got plenty of the beast ones, so we'll put you in there because you're there. Okay. So now we can exit and go back in, and we're gonna go in the wrong door on purpose. We're gonna run to you on purpose. Okay, and then I'm gonna give you orders to demolish this guy. Let's see what Zap does. Squelch, just single. Where was the AoE attack? You had an AoE attack when you were an enemy. Where's that now? Like, okay, 15. Okay, yeah. So his Scout desert or desert demon, not desert. Is that on purpose? Oh yeah, it's big spoon. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Okay. Mhm. Okay, your orders, Zam, attack. Four, 3, give orders, Zam, attack, heal. Zing. Okay. Orders. Back. Heal? I don't remember how much health this thing actually has. Okay. Yeah, okay, I was right to heal. Orders. Bam. Back. Heal. Hey, there we go. 85. Experience, 91. Drop treasure chest, seed of strength. Hell yeah. Cool. Let's get the heck out of here. So now, God, I wish this game had a demon compendium like SMT, because it's gonna be, if I have to level up things again, the same demon, or the same monster. Ugh. Like I'm at later on in the game, obviously, there's gonna be stronger monsters for you to fight, and therefore it'll be a lot faster to get like lower rank monsters to high levels, but still just like doing it. Okay, let's fuse something. Synthesis. Watch, I don't have the right ones. Yeah, because because weird is a minus. And floaty is a minus. Damn it. I need a plus. Okay. Okay. Switch substitutes. Yagi is a minus. The brain is a minus. You're all minuses. Monster storage. Switch monsters. Weird. Boros is plus. Baggy is a plus. What's my highest level plus? I think it was Baggy at 8. Is Scorch an either? Scorch is an either. You're a weird one, though. Just because you only really have... Patty is 8. Oh, you're... Oh, good. Okay. Gooman. Get in here. We can quickly get you up. Also, let's take a look at your skill allocation. You have 13, attack boost or Slimer. Frizz, heal, zap, body slam. Your wisdom is your best attack. HP. Yeah, whatever. let's just go. It's easy enough to get in here. Alright, fight me. Frizz, set yourself up. Whatever. Come on. Where go in here? There we go, got a crit. 38. Good. Okay. Good. You're now at 10. Don't need to be here anymore. Just need to fuse something, man. I want to do the fusion. I want to do one of the main mechanics of the game before I leave this island for the first time. Okay. I'm gonna monster synthesis. Synthesis. Plus monster. I really do like Zubat. And Zubat is almost level 16. So let's do Gooman. And then we can do Weird. Or Floaty. So what is this multiple rank thing? Right? Because it says new rank. Slime or bird? Oh, I get to choose. Okay. Oh, that's neat. So plus what? She slime or a spiked hair? And what's this? Oh, I can move laterally. Oh, that's neat. Kind of annoying that you have to re-enter each time. Whereas with Floaty, the only thing it can do is go up to She Slime. Interesting. Okay. Well, I feel like She Slime. Well, see, She Slime has Frizz and Zap. It depends on the monster family. Yeah. And this thing has Psycho Natural. See, the thing is, I don't know what any of these mean. And, like, the game doesn't tell you what the fuck it actually means. And there are some special rests. Ooh. Actually, let's exit. Because I just want to make sure. Because it's only the points invested, correct? So if I didn't, where you need 4 monsters and fuse them in the right order. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so they... but I assume as you get further in the game, that's when you unlock more monsters kind of thing. Okay. Let's do the hair. Now commencing synthesis. Okay. So I have my first rank E. Synthesis successful. The 2 monsters are fused together to become one. That video you mentioned of someone having a max rank monster before they left the first island, it must have had an ungodly amount of grinding. A spiked hair is created. Okay, it's also plus. Please give it a name. His horn is very prominent. So, we're gonna call him Deldo. Please select the skills you want the synthesized monster to inherit. Oh, he gets 3. I don't know what any of these are. Is pointless. Okay. Ungodly, not only 31 hours. Okay. Dragon Quest Monster Joker Skills. Yeah, okay. Prison Bang. So what are the ones available here? Slimer attack boost, cleanser defense boost, naturals. So what is
the line right now. Why? Increase attack power and HP, defense boost, cleanser. Why would you not put these in alphabetical order? Cleanser, supposed to remove status element, defense boost, and naturalist. See, like, this is one of the reasons why I'm like I can only have so many games systems in my brain at one time. SMT takes up a lot of it. Gonna be real. Like when I tried playing Dragon Quest, what was it, 10 or whatever, the one on the Switch, or the one that also on the PC. Like that was one of the big things that like got me. I was like, I fucking hate these names. That's just common beast spells and abilities. What does that mean? Frizz, Flame Slash, Heartbreaker, the boost skills can evolve in a string. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna do boost. Oh, okay. So it tells you here. Okay, what's Slimer? Frizz, heal. You know, getting up to heal, getting a heal could be good. Like if I can just heart, defense boost, cleanser. Oh wait, but that's also heal. It's Tinglin Zing. But this one also gets me casting. Right, this one gets me heal, Tingle Zing. Okay, so we're just gonna do defense boost, I think. Firm, add to team. Okay, Zing is a revive. Oh well. Wait, what does it mean E+1? So it's not rank F? Or is it saying it went from F to E? It's a... But can't fail. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Fuck that. But fuck the concept of having a res that doesn't have a 100% like accuracy. That is an abysmal concept. +1 is because it's a fuse monster. Okay, so it's not basically saying it's an E rank because it's fused, not because you caught it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, right. Okay. You need here, Delta 1 to 3, 8, 5, 9, 8, 7, 4. That's what we're talking about. You can get +1 to +99. It has more stat. Yeah, interesting. 26, 24, 22, 20. Dang. Can you look up to tell me, in this game, the first one, in the first monster you choose, does it have like bonus stats? Or is it just the equivalent of like a normal thing? Right, like is my Zubat better than every other Zubat that you can catch for a time? Or am I just imagining things? 13, Scorpion Driver Treasure Chest, Moonwarp Bulb. Okay. Good. Thank you. Okay. Level up. Also. Oh, over there. Go over here. Where'd you go? Yeah, over here. Good. Almost got you. 17. 43. 50. Nice.
Sputnik. That he's also a plus, so that's good. Please give the monster a name. We're gonna call him Smile, because that's the thing that shines most about him. Okay. They're all minuses. Smile is a plus, and I do need pluses. So we'll put him over there. Let's also come over here, kick that down to really bring it full circle. You know how it is. Oh, just doing 0 damage, that's nice. Okay, cool. Good. 14. I imagine, based on the way that was described, where it's like the substitutes 2, 2, 4, 2, 2. Okay. The substitutes get whatever percentage, right? Okay. They get half the amount put in to the skill that was increased. Not just, okay. That's what it means. Right? Because I thought it was just, they got a free amount of points equivalent to half that went in. But no, it's half the amount that's in the skill that you pull forward. I see. Okay. Defense 30, max HP. Could always use more attack, is the thing. Yeah, we want to be doing some more damage. But defense is also going to be pretty important going forward. Okay. Let's head on over. Palash Isle, danger level D. Madame Rummy's private island. Come and play in the old maid's garden. Travel to the island. I'm not going to do the arena right now. Can't think of it better stats, so it looks like it's the same. Okay. So yeah, I should probably try to find something to fuse, I guess, with my guy. And because I like him. Because the thing is, he's a really good one. Like, the fact that his agility is so fucking high is really useful. Sky appear to be captivated by the stately splendor of Palash Island. This is a private island owned by Madame Rummy. She has created a game especially for our Monster Scout visitors. If you crave an audience with her ladyship, climb the grand stairway to your right as you exit the scout post. Her ladyship is blessed with surpassing beauty. Do pay her visit, if only to admire the view. Now, may the scout post information help you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do the arena because, given that you only get the crystal at the highest rank, I feel like it's not worth it right now to go for it. Okay. Synthesis, monster, we did Zubat. Okay. Floaty. Oh, only the slime is an up rank on that one. F+1. See, I wish I could see like the end stats. I kind of care about. Okay, I kind of choose 2 skills. Oh, that's it. 2 plus mana cannot be fused. Monsters. Okay. Great Robin. Yeah. Okay. We'll wait until one of the other ones is done. Okay. Now it's night. Damn, this is a really tall building. Okay. I found the entrance to a shrine on the north side of the island. I went to have a look around, but I got completely lost. I bet you anything there's something worth having hiding in there. Madame Rummy is extremely generous with her wealth, you know. She even opened her gardens to the public. Now anyone can visit. Welcome to the palace of Madame Ronda Rummy. Before you do anything else, please go and pay your respects to her ladyship. You will find her on the uppermost level of the palace. You may use the stairs. Oh, my God. Is that you when you were younger? Like in the picture? You're in the presence of Madame Ronda Rummy. Oh, Lord. Oh, welcome, young man. Welcome. I am Madame Rummy, and this is my domain. Domain expansion. Kiss you with lips. So the Scout Challenge has begun, has it? How thrilling! I simply adore having the contestants frolic in my gardens. As a good scout, I do hope you won't deny me my little pleasures. Talk to the young gentleman downstairs. He will show you the delights of the garden. Should your performance satisfy me, I will give you free rein to explore all my gardens at your leisure. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wink. You feel a disturbing chill run down your spine. Ooh, chest. Open the treasure chest. Medicinal herb. Just love the sound of his feet pattering everywhere. Ah, hello there. Some chainines. Okay. You know, you don't have much health, so 19, 33, 17. Give orders. Actually, I need to see how much your physical doing. Your physical's always going to be better, and yeah, still want to defend. Okay, so you don't have too much HP. You're actually pretty cool, so let's see if we can't scout you. 25, 28. Hey, we got Chain Happy. Level 9 plus. Good, okay. And your stats are pretty damn good. Mime and attack boost. Your name is going to be Rough. Because you're a dog. And that's the sound you make. There we go. Yeah, let's set you as a substitute because you're doing pretty good. Yeah, Smile can not be here right now. Door's locked. Okay. Okay. Let's just fight. Why would you attack the sleeping one? I guess so long as it stays sleeping. Yeah, okay, good. Chains are defeated. 52. Nice. Subat to 60 HP by 0. Okay. That's also probably an indicator that you're supposed to fuse it, where it starts just getting no stats. Level 6. 46 gold coins. Okay. You know what? That's 61, and that's also 61 with the Divine Dagger on. So let's switch substitutes with Yeah, you know, let's swap Ruffin. And let's equip him with wait, where'd oh, wait. Zubat, agility boost. Okay, so you still have okay. Okay, you equip Moose. Okay, so that was doing a big carry on your damage. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Hopefully you can equip the dagger, and this wasn't. Fuck. It's all for nothing. Oh well. Gonna be fusing him soon anyway, so. There two. Okay. Your orders attack. Attack. Heal, please. Fuck. Okay, well, Deldo got stronger, so that's good. Spells and abilities, so. Okay. 149. What, Zubat, what are you? Zubat's a plus, so I need a minus at 10. Uh, 324. Let's withdraw like 500 and go see if I can't get a good. Oh yeah, there's probably new stuff to buy, yeah? Rapier. That would actually make Incarnus weaker. Pitchfork, Rough would go up to 66. Neither, that would go to 62. 4 more. For that much more. Yeah, let's buy a Pitchfork for you. Frankly, I should buy one for Deldo too, but that's fine. Save. Continue. And we'll keep going. But we're making, I would say we've made good progress so far. We definitely made more progress than if I wasn't using my completely legitimate speed up button. You're here to attempt Madame Rummy's garden challenge. The objective of the challenge is to gain access to all of her ladyship's gardens. You must race against the clock to clear each area of a certain number of slimes. Should you be successful, gates to the further reaches of the garden will open. Eventually, you will gain access to all of the palace grounds. As you strive to progress, remember this! Once you have opened an area, it will remain open. You may enter and explore at your leisure. At present, you may attempt to clear Madame Rummy's Winkies area. You must defeat 9 slimes in 2 minutes and 10 seconds to gain access to the Huggies area. Well, Scout, will you attempt it? Good luck, young Scout. Your garden challenge now. Okay. Is the timer going even while we're in here? Okay. Defeat 6 more slimes to unlock man. Okay. There we go. damn it. Really should. Okay, I need to buy a weapon for Deldo. Because he's not doing enough, If I buy him a weapon, he should be doing enough damage. He's relying too much on his, like, natural stat. I was expecting, like, ranks to be massive increases in damage. But also, I forgot that, you know, they're still low level. Yep. 24 gold coins. Cool. Super job. You've cleared Madame Rummy's challenge. With only like 5 seconds to spare. Well done, Bison. You exterminated 9 slimes open to Madame's Huggies area. Go upstairs and enter the gardens via the doors to your right. We look forward to seeing you again. Yay. Okay. One. Good. 16, 30. Okay, good. 2, Delta to 8. There we go. Getting good stat increases. Did he get 11 skill points from 1 level up? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Okay. We only need 1 to get to that. Now that's 5 more defense. Okay, so I kind of see how it is. Let's raise your attack even more. 60. Okay, I see. So yeah, you definitely want to keep doing that. Okay. Hope you don't have to walk the entire way each time. Okay, 1 there, 1 there. Treasure chest, 16 gold. And away we go. Treasure chest, Moonwort bulb, and puts it in his bag. Pretty relaxing. I wonder what's here when it's not nighttime. Oh, spiked hair's here. Interesting. 19. Okay. Gear orders. Attack. Attack. And actually, I'm just going to do a heal. Okay. You basically have to. Okay, 69. Deldo's to 9. Damn, okay. 64. Okay. It's kind of going crazy. Spells and abilities, heal. Okay. Don't have as much MP as some of the other ones. It's not terrible. Treasure chest, Moonwort bulb. Don't even know what those do. We should probably find that out, right? What are they? Paralysis. Okay. Do you have any skill points? Oh, yeah, you do. Jeez. Mime. Abilities that mimic enemies or stop them from carrying out certain attacks. Or I can just boost his attack. Probably just gonna go dump him into attack boost. That feels like a better use of stuff, frankly. And okay. Yeah, there are a lot of these dogs. Like a dog attacking me. Oh, jeez. This is door's locked. Is there like a shortcut I can unlock? Please. Where's that light? Curious as to what that light is that they're looking at. Where is this tension? So okay, you're fast asleep, so you're dying. 69, roughs to 10, good, so he can be fused. Deldo's to 10, so he can be fused too. That's really nice. Although I think all of those, you're a plus, 67, 56. Jesus Christ. You're pretty good. What? Are you just ranked? Yeah, you're rank E as well. Okay, so rank E's are just pretty good. Okay, so let's switch substitutes. Have you guys, Shaggy is still not up. And you're also a plus. Okay, so let's put Shaggy in for temporary sake. There's just exodus% thing. Is there anywhere to even like go right now? I need to get all the way to the bottom to be able to do anything. I could have sworn thing went there. Actually, let's fight this thing. Okay. That's what you get for trying to increase your tension instead of attacking me. Carnage level 11, 525733. Hell yeah. 6 skill points. Shaggy to 10, 304310. Nice. Okay. You got 6. And I've yet to even put any into agility boost. But your next thing is at lightning slash. Spark, I don't know if it's actually worth it, but you are starting to kind of slow down. So I think starting into agility boost would be good. Okay, Graveheart, common undead spells and abilities, or attack boost. See, I don't know if any of these are good, is the thing. Like inflicting poison, inflicting defense down, sleep, slowing probably is alright, but I feel like just increasing, like by and large, increasing everything else is going to be more worthwhile. Yeah, okay. Okay. And 2, good. Okay, 69, 64. Let's zoom out of here. Yeah, because we are now a little bit fucked up. Okay, let's come over here. And let's do a quick total deletion and save. And let's synthesize something. Okay, so let's synthesize Zubat, because you're not getting anything anymore. EF. Okay, what's going on here? Wild boarfish. You at least go up to F, so that's better. Ugh, this is so annoying. Yeah, like you need to. Then Shaggy. Or should I do Floaty? That also goes to F, and that's Sea Urchin, or I can go to Ghost. Artful Dodger. I do like agility. But I also feel like Epic. Now commencing. Mensis. Zol. Okay. Synthesis successful. Game 1. Sea Urchin negative. Give it a name. You look like an anemone, so I'm just gonna call you a Nemo. Okay, skill A. Aquapothecary. Heal, crack, sultry dance, mid heal. Sure. Dark Knight. Skill points 3. Agility boost. Skill point 14, yeah. And healer. This already gives heal. Crack. Heal, buff, mid heal, zing. Actually, this also gives mid heal and heal. So that just gives crack. And I don't even know if that's good. So I'm going to do Dark Knight instead because I already have points in it. And I should get to keep Zam. Okay. Let's add to team. 73, that. Okay. Put Shaggy. Okay. Also, item shop. What item would best help a Nemo? Pitchfork. Rune staff. Up down. Yeah, I've been playing for a bit. I'll probably call it soon. But okay, what? Let's do again. Synthesis plus monster rough. Should I do Deldo already? I feel like I want to let him level up one more time. Rough with Shaggy, they all go to E, so it's not actually an increase. If I did Deldo, would that also rank E? Yeah, it's not improving. It's Prime Bison back in my day, bro. We worked 8 hours on a Saturday, easy. Yeah. Have you been here that long? Back when I was doing that? You forget, Robin. Yeah. Okay. It's not ranking up, then I don't really see the reason to do it. To, like, go and fuse them just yet. Okay. But if I want the pitchfork, right, for a Nemo to get his attack up, I need 780. 3 years, 3 months, 18 days. Back in 2023. still don't think I was doing. I'd say yeah, maybe. Just draw. Let's just take 5. Come on. 500. Yeah, because I guess when I think of like prime me doing like 8-hour days, it was like the summers of like 2018. Like when I started, that was when I was doing 8-hour days. Okay. Pitchfork. By Emo. You. Okay. Let's save. Okay. And we're going. Enjoy your momentary respite. Now returning to task. Yeah, this is where we're going to call it for the night. Everyone, because I've been going for a good long while. So. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Sleeper and Wolf Slash, as well as Fontano, Pastel, Ninja, and everyone else that dropped by and lurked. It was great seeing you all. I might look into some of the other stuff later, but just to figure out how everything works. But yeah, until then, I will just be keeping on as it is. So yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to call it here, and I'll see you all on Monday for some more Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. Hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.